Hello, friends. Non-alcoholic Thirsty Thursday Therapy Thursday. I forgot to put that in the title. Anyway, I'm live. I'm later today. I planned on getting here later today because I have an appointment here at 2 o'clock, and I won't be going home after I eat to lay down right then. I see somebody's here, one person. Is that you, Ashley? No, somebody's gone now. I got another tea bag in here. I got to get rid of that. I think you just like pranking me. LOL, not me. I'm just as innocent can be. Oh, I'm a poet and don't know it. I can make a rhyme any old time. I put the kettle on today because I can't wait for that kettle on top of the stove today because I'm late and everything, and I wonder how much he spent at the Sobeys. Oh, I think it was $70-some. Yeah, so let's go. I'll put this tea thing away, and I'll go to the sink and I gotta rinse this out. It's got tea grains in it. Oh, and there's 2 tea bags in the sink here too, so I'll have to bring that over and put those tea bags in. I didn't get my tea bag, and I put my thing away. I put my bottle of tea away, and I didn't even get the tea bag out. It's going to be one of those days. I can feel it. Yeah, I woke up in the night to go to the bathroom. I don't even remember what time it was. And, yeah, I don't even remember what time it was. So I'll put get those 2 tea bags from the sink. I don't know if he's using 2 tea bags in his thermos or not. Maybe. So there's no flurries in the air here too, Ashley. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook Brussels sprouts, but I don't have time. It's 1:45. I can put them on to cook, and they'll be cooked. But the fridge is full. Yeah, I took these out to thaw, so I'm gonna put them in that oven out there. I'll take this camera with me. I'm gonna put these in this oven out here. Oh. All right, it's all right now. 30. I'll put it in for 30 minutes. And then I'll just eat at 12:15. I'll just eat at 12:15. Besties be like, I don't even know if I can jump off of the ground, for heaven's sakes. I tried to, I don't know what. My grandson was 66 or 7, and now he's 30. I think he had his 30th birthday. And I was trying to jump on a trampoline with him. He could jump and do somersaults and everything. I got a picture of him in the air because I was a Fuji camera all the time, even before YouTube, before I even knew anything about YouTube. This is back when I was 50 or something. Friends, it is chilly out. Let me go see. Let's go see what the thermometer says. Hi, Coco. Oh, it's only on 0 now, which is, well, maybe 1 below 0. It's right around the 30 mark. And this one here is climbing up. Yeah. Fire's going good. That's good. Did I close the door tight? Yeah. All right, that's good. That's good. She's asleep over there. Christmas decorations. I was going to decorate more today. I don't know. I might. There's the thermometer there. And let's go see what the temperature says out here. Oh, it's up to 60. Woo! Woo! Okay. All right, I got to get my food. Start my food at least. Let's check in this stove. Yeah. It's going good. I'm going to get another stick. Oh, I don't know how long I had that on pause, but I'm going to go get another stick. For here. The other one in there is burning good. There's a nice one. There's a nice one. It sounds like it's sizzling in there. Those sticks are dry, or they shouldn't be sizzling. All right. Oh, now I'm down to one person. Where did everybody go? Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for the what? The thumbs up. The YouTube thumbs up. I don't know why this is here. I'll put it on the stove out of the way. Where was I going to go? Oh, yeah, I need my dishes from yesterday. Fork, knife and spoon. I don't know why today's Thursday, so I assume he's working all week. He worked until 2 yesterday because he had to go for his dentist appointment. Oh, the kettle was boiled. Can't see. This big old chair's in the way. Oh, what's he got here? Oh, he got himself 2 cans of beef gravy. He said he was going to want a gravy. And he got me coleslaw and a can of fruit cocktail, of all things. Oh, I like looking out at the snow flurries. It's not going to amount to anything. It's just going to, yeah. It's just flurries in the air. Flurries in the air, flurries everywhere. Trying to get this other phone to charge. It was charging yesterday. Why won't you charge today? You guys. It's A wireless charger. Oh, it's not even on. The light's supposed to be green if it's on. That's not the right one. What's it supposed to be plugged into? Well, it's not plugged into anything today. He must have unplugged it and no, there's just too many plugs here. Oh, yeah, it wasn't even plugged in to anything. The electrical wire. If I would have spilled that hot tea all over myself. There, working now. I know. Always something to be exasperated about. Let me get my cold water. I brought an empty bowl back with me. See, no, tomorrow's Friday. I don't know if we're going to town tomorrow after work or what. Gee, there's so much stacked in here, it's hard to get my food out. I'm going to take out the cooked potatoes. I got to take out the raw potatoes, before I can get to the cooked food. I'm going to empty this pot. And then I'm going to dump the other pot in it. Oh, what has he got now? Tofurkey. Ha! Tofurkey. Plant-based sausage. He got more plant-based sausage. I gotta read what's in it. Oil, soy, wheat, salt, sugar, flour, sea salt, cane sugar. Well, I don't see anything from an animal, but I might take a bite of one. Yeah, I think, Ashley, he's looking for things for me to try as well. And if he can eat 4 of these instead of 4 of animal ones, good. Yeah, good. All right, now let's see what else now he's got something else here, but what's this? Veggie cuisine. Non-GMO, veggie bologna. Oh boy. Probably cost an arm and a leg for this little package. Where's the ingredients? Wheat, canola oil, salt, sugars, cane, yeast extract, wheat starch, some things I can't pronounce, natural flavors, that's always a red flag. Beet powder, red beet, spices. Doesn't look like anything from an animal here, but I might try one slice just to, because he's trying to find it for me. I bought that and made a fried bologna sandwich. Oh, did you? The slices are really small. What, it must be glued in there. Anyway, that's something that I'll try with him. Now, what's this down here? Oh, that's something he must have cooked for himself because it looks like it's got hardened fat on top of it. And I'm going to empty this pot into this pot. Hot flash. But the temperature is rising in here, so where is everybody? One person, and it's 5 to 12. Maybe I came in too late. People are doing something else. I don't know. I just don't know. Let me. So you guys, I even got loose skin way down. Goes right down almost to my wrist. Yeah. Now let's try a swig of Therapy Thursday's tea. Red rose, orange pekoe, black. Yum. Kind of strong, but I don't use anything else. I don't use anything milk or creamer or anything like that. Even if it was plant milk, I don't use it. All right, now. Yeah, this here stove is giving out the heat behind me here. Thank you, Lord, for 2 stoves. So I'm going to take things out of this, chop it and put it in here. What else is new, right, friends? These are big carrots. But I'll use them all. Don't fall on the floor, little carrot. I want to eat you. Oh, but what big teeth you have. All the more better to eat you with, she said to the carrot. Oh, my goodness. This stuff in here is cold. Cabbage. More cabbage. The broth is even colder. More cabbage. Oh, that was an onion. Yay. And I'm going to set this on the stove and let this warm up while I'm doing the rest of my food here. Where's the lid? I don't know. I gotta rinse my glove. Yeah, you fellers, he burnt the, oh, Callie. He burnt the new roast pan, the new $20 roast pan from the Canadian Tire the other day. Ashley. Oh no, I can smell that stovepipe. Closed. I won't be putting any more wood in that one until it's time to go. I'll put some in so he can catch it when he gets home from work. All right. So I got that done. That much of it done. Now, let's see. This is potatoes and onions and more carrots. So, yeah, that's all the carrots. Oh, look at this big onion, big fat onion. Potatoes are in too long. I can't tell what that is, Ashley. Oh, is it somebody with a hand on their face, like? Oh, that's because these are russets. I think. Oh, my back is nice and warm back there, you guys. Okay, let's see. We're only going to have 2 potatoes. Because I'm adding a little bit of corn and a little bit of peas, which are starch. But they're a different kind of starch, I think. Maybe like beans are a different starch. Let's find another onion. Woo! Okay, there we go. Because I have dessert again. So I'll just set this here until I empty that pot. I gotta rinse my gloves. Glove. So bright today, I thought the light was on. All right, take this off. Here's the cover right here, you guys. All right. So I'm getting the frozen stuff. Oh, I used all the peas. Oh, no. But I'll have a few Brussels sprouts. That's okay. Everything's cool. I only like my corn and peas and onions. Oh, no, I emptied the onions. I got peas. I was just unpacking all my crafting supplies. I bought a ton at the dollar store last night. Oh! What are you crafting now? I don't know what that there tree is going to be for, but I'm sure I'll see it at one point or another. So I think there's another bag of corn here. Not enough here for tomorrow's brunch. I have the hardest time getting these zippers closed. Started. Okay. Did you get another little house or room to store or something to make? I looked at them in your Amazon list, but I didn't know which one to pick, so I didn't pick any. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. It's ready. It's ready for my go in the microwave. Can't put the microwave on yet, though, because that oven is on right there. Okay, good thing I remembered that. Avalanche. Those clementines are getting some, every day they're getting, the smell is reaching further towards me. I don't know what to do with them. They gotta be something done with them. Okay. I'm making my own miniature from scratch. Brilliant. Are you videoing? Are you videoing? Are you making a vlog? I'm going to put this away. Callie's in there bathing. Good, you can see her. I gotta move this again today. There she is, bathing in front of the stove. Mom's just gonna look at the stove, her ears backwards. Yeah, that's a nice fire. Look, Jamie, ho, ho, ho to you too. Well, it's just afternoon now, 6 minutes afternoon here. Ashley's making her own miniature, I don't know if it's a house or a store or something. Maybe once I'm a pro. Well, as you can tell, you don't have to be a pro. Oh, I brought something else over today. Oh, but I can't show it. Well, maybe I can. I can't. I don't have wrapping paper. And anyway, the wrapping paper is very fragrant, very smelly. So I just wrote Merry Christmas, love from Mummy and Rich in red. I don't have a piece of... So, well, she can have that, but she's not having my bag. How stingy am I? Ashley gives these really, really nice bags, and I won't even give my own daughter a bag that costs $25. That's not the reason, though. The reason is I need the bags. It's not the money. Maybe when I'm a pro. That picture I sent you were little animals living underground. Big Scrooge. I know. Ashley always gives me the nicest bags. She doesn't ask for them back. I'll show you this last one. Now, you're not getting a treat. She jumped on the chair like she was going to get a treat. Look at this pretty pink one she gave me with Christmas in it. Oh, my goodness. Wait until I tell Richie. Here, Richie, this is your present from Ashley. She wrapped it in pink. Kelly, no treats. She thinks she's going to get a treat because he feeds her treats in there. She jumps up on that chair and he gives her treats. I finally washed my top, you guys. And it shrunk in a little bit. It's not as baggy, so I'm glad of that. I got to put this over by the sink so I don't forget to give it to her. Well, I still might forget, but yeah, look what he bought me. He went into town, for his dentist appointment. And this was laying on the table when I got here. Stephanie, hi. Hi. I know Ashley's here and Jamie's here. I don't know who else. And for some reason, he got me fruit cocktail. He's always trying to get me pear juice from concentrate. Water, pear, sugar. I just won't drink the juice. I love the juice, though. Mommy used to make pineapple upside down cake. It was the slices of pineapple. I don't know if we had cherries in the middle or not. I don't remember. But anyway, and we used to take the juice and we would take a piece of the cake and put it on your plate. And then we used to drizzle the juice from the can of pineapple over top of it. Oh, yeah, we had some good desserts when I was growing up. Let me tell you. But ultimately, desserts are not real food unless it's fruit and nothing but the fruit. Sugar's not a real food. Now we got some kind of hearty beef. That was $4. This was $3.20. What is it where you guys live? It's a smaller can, 398 mils. His gravies, he bought 2 of these. These are $2 each for a can of gravy. And he saved 29 cents. And another one, memo book. Oh, my heavens, hun. I cannot believe he paid $4.50 for this at Sobeys instead of going to the dollar store. Push pins, $2. That's not so bad, but again, they're cheaper somewhere besides Sobeys. Eggs, large, $10.50. I don't know. It must be the 18. He's got orange juice, $6. Plus, he's got to pay 10 cents plus 15% tax. 15% taxes on the whole amount. He got more cheese, $4. He saved 2. Oh, ice cream, $5. I'll pay $5 for ice cream, but I won't pay $5 for grapes. That's crazy. All right, you guys. Everybody didn't see these. Tofurkey. $7.30 for 4 of those. Is that highway robbery or not? This is veggie bologna. This is $4.70. This little bit. It's only enough for 1 sandwich. Well, maybe 2 or 3. But the slices are small. And the coleslaw is now $3.70. Yeah, I'm going to get the cabbage, and I'm going to make my own. And he got himself some pork blade steak. Was $9.70, and he saved $5.51. Oh, my land. And the breakfast sausage. Oh, he must have got himself some other breakfast sausage. $6, and he saved $1.30. We actually got 10 points today. Woot, woot. This all came to $76.93. $76.93. The bologna and the sausage, I know. That's crazy. Even if I do like it and did want to eat it. Crazy. But anyway, he thinks about me when he's shopping. I know that part. So this is going in. This is going home with me. And these, I might as well take this compliments fruit cocktail home. I'll add that to my the rest of my purple sweet potato. Yeah. Oh, this is his gravy. Yeah, he had the cans, of course, sitting with the labels out. That's probably on sale. They're usually more. What? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, there's one other thing we got to look at. In the freezer. In the freezer. Out of the freezer. Caramel fudge chip. But this has got a lot of sugar. Yeah, I'm going to have to tell him, yes, it's made with oat milk, but it may contain other tree nuts and peanuts, may contain milk, but Ashley said that they have to put that on there for allergy's sake. It's not really, there's not really milk in it. But, yeah, I got to tell him, just one a week even, maybe, down to 4 instead of every time he goes to Shelburne. Should I eat it live or should I save it for after supper tonight? This would make a good screenshot. Where's my face? Yeah. Whew. Warm in here now, friends. Oh, I didn't see my... Can you guys see her? She's like... Now she's laying... She rolled over there. Look at her. You're too cute. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go check that oven because they're done now. Should I eat this now or for supper? I vote for supper, after supper. These are still hot, steaming hot. So I can put the microwave on now. All right, I'm going to the microwave. 6 more minutes. Oh. Let's try one of these. You can see the steam coming from it because the air in here is cold. After supper. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, that's what I like having, that anything that's not. Like when I'm home, I'll have my fruit. If I have something for... what am I talking about? If I have something here for dessert, it's usually like an apple, clementine, grapefruit, something like that. Oh, it's pretty well done. But you only get one spoonful a day. No, I can't do that. I can't do it. Now, where am I going to put these in so I can put some in the fridge? Because I'm going to eat out of this. I'll put the smallest ones in here. In case he wants to finger food them. He likes for finger food. But it doesn't seem like he eats them when I leave him. It seems like there's just as many when I come back the next day as when I left. There. Make it last for a week. Ashley. I I know I can't do that. Ha! I know I wouldn't be able to do it. There, they're in there, so I'm going to chop these. Because I'm going to add my food to this. Did I put the microwave on? Yeah, good. Yeah, I thaw these. That's the second time I did it that way now. Is I thaw them, and then I cook them the next day, and they don't take as long to cook. And they cook better. It seems like they cook better because there's when they're frozen, I have to put more time. But when they're thawed up, I put just the 30 minutes and they're all cooked. Yeah, you. See, what are you going to make last for a week? I was looking up shelves last night. I can't get into my Walmart because of my Yahoo Mail thing. Yeah, they did. They said I can bring in the information, and they'll see what they can do at the computer store. But I should have went this week. I should have took it, even if I have to go to Shelburne by myself. I'll do it next week. Hope there's no, the roads are good. I almost made my cake last for a week, eating the last piece today. You did? Oh my. What if it was a gumdrop cake? Could you keep it a week then? I couldn't. Gumdrop cake. Does anybody know a gumdrop cake? Because a few years back, I had a friend. Well, she's still my friend. I just can't get in touch with her because she doesn't have internet, I guess, anymore. But, whoa, that's a lot of broth there, Patty. All right, that's going to be my dish pan. Do my dishes in. Well, that's a lot of juice, a lot of broth. And I think the broth is hot. Oh, my goodness, isn't that good? My mom used to take a 1, 2, 3, 4 cake for the base of all of her cakes and cut the gumdrops and roll them in flour so they don't stick together and put them in the batter and cook it. Oh my goodness, isn't it delicious? We didn't put the black ones in, the gumdrops. We're not prejudiced, but the black would just make stain all through the batter. So, yeah. And it's so good. You wouldn't believe it. Richie's mom even made me one for a birthday one time, just in the smallest loaf pan. Yeah. I don't know if I would eat it now or not because it's probably got butter and it's probably got milk and eggs. It does. So, well, it's kind of hot here today. Now I got these 2 fires that are just going. Well, it's 25 after, so microwave stopped. I'm getting it. Excuse me. I got it. Why does that feel cold? Oh, it's just the lid that's cold. Okay. Oh, yeah. The very first experience we ever had was, well, I guess it must have been before 1980 because my dad was there. And we were at Zeller's restaurant in the Zeller store. Okay, that's all I can put in there with this. So this will have to be. Anyway, we was there, and my dad ordered a piece of pie. Maybe it was apple pie or something because it was warmed up. And it was warmed up in a microwave. And the plate was cold and the pie was hot. This dish is still hot from being in that oven. I don't know if I'm going to have... where's my pepper? She used to make fruit cakes. One she called Tom and Jerry. It was half the white batter and half it had like the taste of gingerbread, like ginger and nutmeg. Not cloves. We didn't like cloves. Whatever. Cinnamon and whatever. And raisins in that dark part, the brown part. And it would be a loaf. And it would have half the brown, half the white. And then she used to make one nut and date cake. Oh, that's what I still remembered when I was eating that Japanese sweet potato with walnuts. That's what it reminded me of. Nut and date cake. From my mom. I know. Genetics loads the gun, but lifestyle pulls the trigger. So I may get the diseases my parents had. I used to be shaped like my mother. And I thought that was genetic. There you go. Okay, let's have a bite of this. First bite, going in. Mmm. 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 I don't have broccoli today. Brussels sprouts. I cooked Brussels sprouts in the other oven out there. And I already had potato and cabbage and carrots and onions. I don't taste garlic. No, that's all right. And corn and peas I put into it. That's a little bit of pepper. That's it. Nothing else. Scrump delicious. Oh yeah, I was looking at wire shelves actually. We'll look at Walmart before I go over and it is good. Before I go over and pay more money at Canadian Tire. I knew there was something missing here. There's the cat. She said, I'm glad you came, Mom. Made it warm in here. Whole black pepper. I bet you it does taste good. Is minestrone soup just a vegetable soup with tomato in it and spices? I might have a can of, I'm sorry, I'm spitting on myself. I might have a can of tomatoes. They might be in there. Thanks for all the thumbs up, you guys. And coming in. Yeah, with this broccoli, I can only eat half of what I had ready for my my potatoes and vegetables. But that's okay. Because I'm going to eat those clementines again. I think he should eat some too because they're going to go bad, aren't they? Do you put them in your fridge, Ashley? I've heard tell of it. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I could do that. Oh, your second box? Because you finished off one box, didn't you? And then bought another box. Another reason you're not supposed to talk when you're eating, because you spit food out on yourself. Good thing I'm alone. I mean, here. To not spit on anybody else. Jackie! Hi! There's probably a half a pound of Brussels sprouts in here. Richard bought me some, or he bought us some vegan sausages and vegan bologna. Oh, okay. She's going to be listening in. And he bought me another tub of ice cream. Okay, hon. Stephanie, you're having a day off, are you? Or it's just not work time yet? Enjoy. I remember when I was working, a day off, it's a day off from your workplace, but you got to do all your housework and everything that didn't get done through the week. That's nice, Jackie. House chores are calling, yeah. Oh, Mondays. When I used to work 7 days a week and 3 nights and Saturday. When there was work. We were required to work 2 evenings. 3 hours. An extra 3 hours. But I worked every minute I could. If anybody would have told me that there wouldn't be fish in the ocean enough, I wouldn't have believed it. I believe it now. I have to. Because it's what's happened. Yeah, it was really cold. It was almost minus 10. I think it was minus 8 or something. Back then when I could work every day and Saturday plus 2 or more evenings overtime, if they would have told me back then that the fish would not be enough fish to go around, I wouldn't have believed it. Good thing I didn't bet the farm on that one. I used to work in a fish processing plant. I forgot to say that part of it. When I worked 6 days a week and 2 or more evenings working in the fish. I know it is, Jackie. It's crazy. Cooking for the family as usual. It starts preparing now by shopping for a little bit, everything, every day till I get it all 3 days before Christmas Eve. Yeah. Dinner is when we have it. Yeah. I will get a box of vegan stovetop dressing, and I'll make myself some raw cranberry sauce with orange. Doesn't have to be orange. It can be clementines if they're still here. I should get him to peel me 4 or 6 or something and freeze them. It warmed up pretty quick in here with both fires. Yeah. Probably not. Because what I used to have extra was chocolates and candies. Not candies. Not candies. Chocolates or a piece of pie or a piece of cake. I would splurge on. And that's me not trying to gain weight. Like, not eating sweets all through every day, through my life. Took me 35 years to gain 125 pounds plus because I lost in there 30 pounds, 1999-ish. I lost 30 pounds because I was 187. I went to 157. Then in the early 2000s, I was back to 187 until 2007. Oh, you got snow. Oh. So it's going to stick around. Will you be doing it live for you and Richie Christmas dinner? No, I don't know. Will anybody be around to watch us? Well, they might not watch us then, but they could watch the replay, I suppose. I don't know. I have to ask him. I'll ask him. Because we're going to be working in the woodpile. Last two, since the pandemic. You will, Jackie? I'll see what he says. But since the pandemic, we work in our woodpile on Christmas Day. Just the two of us. Oh. Delivering on Christmas Day. Oh. You guys, I haven't seen Linda in here for a while. Well, she was in because she told me she got her window in and decorated it. Linda and Sean, I hope everybody's all right. Yeah, it's not that long ago, and people are busy this time of year. Thank you, Stephanie. I see 6, but you guys probably see 7. I wonder where Francois is today. Hi, Francois, if you watch the replay. Hi, everyone that's not here. '50s and '60s, wow. Good weather for delivering. Or working or playing outside. Not too hot, not too cold. Stephanie, I worry about you delivering in that snowstorm. I'm pretty sure you're being really careful, but it's the other people you got to be watching out for. Oh, okay. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. Up in northern Ontario, it's cold. Yeah. Oh, I see, Jackie. I see how it is. You mean people still have money to order out and have it delivered? Laughing all the way to the bank with your greenbacks. We don't have any such deliveries around here. The drugstore in Shelburne might deliver a prescription. If you're in the town, I don't know. Oh, I see. So there you go. I'm sure you dress for it too. I don't know how they do. Well, I don't know what. I live in a military town, so it's popping for delivery. Oh. Oh. I'm used to high unemployment. All my life. My knees are sweating. Sound like a little piglet over here. I don't want to get my top dirty again. I only just washed it. What, did you hear the slurp? She's just lurking in the background, waiting for something silly to say or laugh at. We have 5 military installations in Colorado Springs. Oh, wow. Money, 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 all the way to the bank. If you trust the bank. There used to be a military base in Shelburne years and years ago. Excuse me for wiping my nose. I can't help it. An hour and 10 minutes. I'll probably have to go off. It might be. Doesn't seem to matter if I'm cold food, hot food, spicy food, plain food. Cold, hot. Oh, Jackie, really? We're working the wood pile for our own self, our own wood. We do, we get that load of 16 cord and we sell half of it to pay for our half. Mm. In the old days, you would buy 2 pigs, raise 2 pigs, sell one to pay for the feed to pay for this guy. It's hardwood, maple, birch, oak. There has been the odd apple tree or cherry tree into it. Because I said to Richard, how come I smell apples? Because it's an apple tree. It's mostly maple, I think. And some birch and oak. When we cut them for ourselves, from now on, we're going to cut them in shorter pieces to fit the stove better. I can't believe he paid $4.50 plus tax for this. I can't believe it. Well, I better believe it because I saw the receipt. Oh, you got a mixture? Is it all hardwood or is there softwood mixed or? Ashley, he's going to be in the doghouse. Don't worry, he'll have some special explanation for it that'll explain it. Oh, that's when you can see the if that wasn't there, I'd have a normal looking arm. I do have him one that he doesn't know about. It come from Amazon the other day. I'm going to unbox it. There's something else, but I don't think I'm going to show what it is until after Christmas. Actually, Richard thought you meant 7 o'clock in the morning on Christmas Day. Well, we just spent a lot of money on this here electric roast pan. That's going to be from Christmas. His new work boots are going to be from Christmas. I guess I only want one thing. I want a 14-inch sterling silver chain. I don't know, but you can see these two things. It doesn't really, I don't really need another chain. Ha! I can't think of anything to tell him to get me. When we need something, we get it. And we worry about paying for it after that. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. She's asleep. She was bathing earlier. A yurt? They're very expensive. Where's he going to put it? What for? I'm just stunned because the ones I saw, people live in them. Down the road, there's a young couple with a child. We used to deliver wood to them. Only the first year. Oh, camping. Is it a smaller yurt or is it different sizes? Because them things are huge. I suppose if you pitch it in the summer and leave it there all summer. Oh, he's crazy, is he? Richie probably want one too if he knew what it was. This is so much better with the broth. I don't know why I eat it with no broth some days. Maybe there's no broth made. I'm getting close to the end. I hope Marcy's okay. She's really sick. Oh, he wants a huge one. Why? Is he going to invite all the family to come and stay in it with you? Just to leave it somewhere pitched all camping season or to take it to different places? It's 1 o'clock. You'll know when the time comes. Oh, you are? No, we're going to miss you. I got to go off at 2 anyway. You and him and fur babies. Well, you won't be under each other's feet so bad. Thanks, Ashley, hon. I don't know how long she's staying, if I'll be able to lay down or not. But, so I don't know what time I'll snap you, but I'll snap you. There's your puppy dogs. Everyone that owns them. Oh, there's a tent. Did you go winter tenting before? Oh, well, in Texas, it doesn't get as cold. I told a story the other day about my winter camping. Experience. My one and only. Oh, excuse the snuffing. Okay, my head's going to disappear. Who said you can't eat all that? All right. Now for dessert. I'm going to dump the rest of this food back in this then. And have it all ready for tomorrow. Oh, but that means I got to chop them. I got to go rinse this. Oh. I gotta chop these, but I'm not gonna chop them now. Oh, just a minute. I see a big comment there. I'll chop them tomorrow. It's supposed to keep the cool air in better and cooler during our heat waves. Here in Texas, we have an air conditioner for camping and a heater. Yeah. Yeah. I used to have a heater in my tent. I set my tent up for 6 weeks in a friend's yard, and I had a little ceramic heater plugged into his electricity because it rained quite a bit, and seemed like we had a lot of thunder and lightning, but why did that pond go dry? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's so hard getting in around this fridge. Oh yeah, there's white potatoes that need to be cooked. Oh, I was supposed to take food home. Supposed to take some home for supper. Potatoes. Oh, I gotta dig that out again. Dessert. 3 clementines. Cold. Cold. These peel a lot easier than oranges. Ah. Now Jan must be still busy with her house renovations. We gotta get something wrapped up. Well, this one's got a pit. I see another one. Yeah, those grapes the other day. The green ones were good. I get to the purple one, crunch, full of pits, seeds. A tiny crumb on my top. Oh, actually, it's gone. I don't know how many. I don't know how many egg cartons. If I eat an orange pit, am I going to grow orange trees out my ears? That's the question of the day. Well, I haven't got seeds today. Uh-oh. I hate it when that happens. Even like tomatoes, when you bite in a tomato and it squirts. Yeah, plum juicy, all right. I think I used to grow an orange seed or a... I don't know what it was now. If it was an orange seed or a grapefruit seed. I don't know. I can't remember. Or lemon. For a house plant. Environmental doctors, health doctors told me I'd be better off not to have plants because of the mold in the soil. Hold on. Hold on. Not many seeds. How it doing? The membranes. Hard chewing. I'm going to take these dishes over. Put the pepper back. check that fire before oh, I'm not going yet. Ugh. I don't like afternoon appointments. It cuts into my rest time. But I think that's the only time she could come. Let's see if there's any messages. No. No new messages. Oh! There's something out in the red truck. I gotta go get. Forgot about that. I'll let him get it. Let's check the weather. I got stuff to do. I can't mess around. Today, plus a high of -2, snow flurries near noon. We had that. Wind chill -10. That's chilly. Tonight, -7 with wind chill -13 this evening. Tomorrow morning, sunny and 6 +6. Saturdays +6. Sundays +8. Monday +13 and rain. Tuesday +6. Wednesday +4. It's not December temperatures. It's not December temperatures. I gotta go and do those dishes. What do you guys want to do? While I'm doing that. I don't know. I don't know if this laptop will stay there or not. Oh, it's too hard. I don't know what you can see. All right, you can see. This is garbage. Garbage. Feels like one of my socks is, you know, how you walk and your sock goes down and under your foot. That's what it feels like. I know you can't see much, but I can't help it. I cannot help. all the noise. Oh, now I wish I didn't make this appointment. Water doesn't stay very hot very long over here in the dish pan. Sorry for the noise. Sorry for everything. Oh, Mercy, honey. Hi. I mentioned you a little while ago, hoping that you're feeling better. I got here a little later today, and I'm having somebody stopping here at 2 o'clock, so I'll probably have to go off. I don't think it's somebody that wants to be on camera. The sun is so bright. Son is at school, daughter is still home. Well, at least one's better. Was he anxious to get back to school? Oh, I gotta find some of that garlic stuff too without the honey. Yeah, he's been asking to go back. Yeah. I kind of thought so. Some kids don't even like school. I don't think I ever liked school. I didn't walk this morning. I didn't get any wood done. I got 2 fires made here. I should be checking them and see if they're going out. I kind of forget because I'm not used to it. I'm not here 24/7 with them. This sink is low. It hurts my back. How about you, hon? You feeling any better? Oh, I don't know what he had on this fork, but it won't come clean. It's going to have to soak longer. Yeah, oh my back, oh my back. Oh, it comes and goes. I can't see. The sun is shining right on some of those words. Still not eating. Oh, hon. Maybe a handful of times in my lifetime could I not eat when I was sick. I could always eat. I don't know how you keep the energy to help the kids. Look after the kids when you're not eating, not able to eat, I should say. It's not. I think I got a pot cover. Just a minute. Yeah. I'll let that soak for a minute there. Or a few seconds or something. Kelly's still in there asleep in front of the stove. I can't do any more. The sink has killed my back. Oh, this pot is heavy and slippery. Oh, my back. Luckily, they have been pretty good, so it's been easy too. Oh, well, that's good. Well, the older they get, yeah. Yeah. And like Macy, am I saying it right? Like she's the oldest, so she's probably less for you to look after. Like, I don't know if she's still at the age of getting into stuff when you're not looking or what, but this is 100% now, so now it's just a waiting game. I should check the fire. I don't know. Should I keep this one going or? It's almost out. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. So, I guess. That should catch. It's okay, Kylie. You can go back to sleep. I'm only sweeping the kitchen floor. You don't have to move your delicate little self. Richard's got a foot fixer here, and he soaks his feet in it some nights. There's so much wood dirt. It's hard. It's hard to keep clean. Yep, the fire's taken off. Sweeping always hurt my back too. Sweeping and vacuuming and mopping. I never did get that Swiffer vacuum that I wanted to make it easier over here. Oh, my back. I can tell them to go play their games. If I get tired. Oh, yeah, that's good. Hi, Norma. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I am. My back is killing me now from sweeping. Well, first I did dishes, and that sink is really low. It's hard on my back. And now I'm sweeping. I have someone's coming at 2:00, so I might have to sign off because they probably don't want to be on. They don't want to be a guest on my on my YouTube live video today. So that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm not home resting. Well, I usually don't leave until 2 anyway, so. Or after. I don't know how long she's able to stay. So, I decided I would sweep. The wood dirt is so dirty. It's good heat, but it's dirty. And Richie wears his dirty boots and sneakers in here all the time. Well, he does most of the sweeping, so. But today I'll just have it a little, and then he won't have to do it. Well, it doesn't look like he's been doing it anyway. He was going to do dishes, and I don't know what he did because he didn't do dishes. So, oh, that stick took off nicely. That big stick. A big gnarly stick I just put in there. I don't know if that's from down the new wood pile or their old wood in the shed. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if you can see. Hey, you can still see me. This one's got cat litter. Because, well, she gets some stuff to her paws, but she can't help it. Oh, my back. I hope you're having a great day too, Norma. After Christmas is over, I'll start wearing my regular everyday earrings every day. To go with my top. Today, I think I got in, I can't see. Is that a Santa Claus or a Christmas sock? I think it's a Santa Claus today. I'm just over here getting another pile of dirt. There, one more pile. Yeah, there's a clementine smell. I can't have that here. Oh. Ah. Yeah, every time I go in there, it seems like it's stronger. So, what am I going to do with those? Are they okay in the fridge? Is it going to hurt them to be in the fridge? Maybe somebody could ask Google. I don't know what this is, you guys. Oh, it's some kind of meat. I think I always had oranges in the fridge. I'm going to put them in the fridge. I can't help it. On my back. I'm going to go check the other stove. Hello. I didn't get any Christmas decorating done. Oh, I put up Santa Claus. One Santa Claus head. I'll be right back. Should have brought in the wood after I swept. Oh, I'll be right there. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. Richie comes home at, well, before 5. I'm doing the same as you, housework. I got a babysitter coming later while I go to my Christmas work party. Oh, I hope you have a really good time. Christmas parties are always fun. I don't remember if we had Christmas parties work when I was back working. Between 72 and 89 when the plant closed. I don't remember Christmas parties. Richard had one for his work. They had a party with a big, not that big, but turkey meal. And they took a present gift from under the tree. And he took the closest one to him, and it's a giant dustpan. Yeah. I looked at him in Walmart. Canadian Tire, they're $20. Keep Dad, in your prayers, he's been having gallbladder issues. Oh, okay, Norma. I had bad gallbladder. When I was 21, I had it out. There was 13 stones. I saved those in a little baby food jar for so many years. And then somehow, in all the moves, it got lost. Thank you for letting me know that, Norma, so I know who to pray for and what to pray for. Is he home or hospitalized or hot flash? My first hot flash in a few days, isn't it? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, well, no wonder my back is right to that stove, and I just pricked the stove up. Oh, I had to have mine removed. Oh, you did, Marcy? So you know what the pain is like and what to go through. I didn't like the surgery much. I didn't like it was back in the old days when when you're cut from here. I still got the scar. See it when I put on my bikini. No, I don't put on bikinis. I didn't like the drainage tube part. I did clean my fingernails today, but how old were you, Marcy, when you got yours out? I know that Dale is... I can't remember. He told me how old he was, but I can't remember now. We're going to the Red Cap in Pubnico. He went by ambulance the other night to Shelburne, then to Yarmouth for tests. The doctor said if he has another attack to come back, and I figure they'll do surgery. Yeah. You're 31 now? Oh, you had it out when you were 31. Well, I would pray that he doesn't need surgery, not in these days when you know what's going around. Still, it's still going around. We can't ignore it. And the older we get, the more it takes us to bounce back. I would think from surgery. That would have been my... No, I had surgery when I was 31, I guess. I was 31 in 83. I had my tubes done and a cyst taken out at the same time. Are you 42? I didn't think you were that. That's not old, but I didn't think you were that old. Mine caused pancreas issues and landed me in the hospital while they took it out. Yeah, okay. I thought he was around my age, but I didn't want to guess and maybe guess too old. She thinks. I know. It gets harder to remember. The older we get, the more stuff we're supposed to remember, and it's hard to remember everything. I always was good at people's birthdays and dates, but I'm losing it. I know my two youngest grandchildren are 2 youngest granddaughters are both 26. My oldest grandson is, I think he was 30. And the youngest might be 24. It's hard to remember. And then there's 2 great granddaughters. I know the oldest one will be 7 in January. I'm still young, but can't remember anything. I know some things I don't remember, but some things are stuck in my mind, and I don't know. Well, it's almost 2 o'clock. Well, I hope you have fun tonight at your party, Norma. Yeah. Is there going to be food? That's what I always used to think about parties, food. The last party I remember going to before this journey, before my journey started. So it's like 6 years ago at least. 7 years ago maybe. And I remember I was still drinking, and I was just sitting there, and I was just going, you know what it was? It was crackers and lobster dip with cream cheese, and I don't know what all is in it. It's got lobster in it, and I don't know what all she put into it, but it was so good, and it was so addicting. Just yum, yum, yum. No, I might not have had a drink now, because I would have been the one driving. And if I did have one, I would have had it when I first went to the party, and let it have time to get out of my system. I think it takes an hour to get one drink or one beer out of your system. And they always used to say, well, drink coffee. That'll perk you up. But I don't think that takes away the alcohol. I think it's time. It's not food or coffee. I think it's just time. Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, we can order whatever we want off the menu plus dessert. Dessert. Oh, yeah, you're going to a restaurant, not a workplace, big room with a where everybody takes something. Oh, yeah, okay. Potluck. It's not a potluck. It's at a restaurant. I've only been to McDougall, I think, once in my life, Norma. Yeah, with my French friend, and that would have been over 20 years ago. And I kept a rock from there, and I don't know where that rock is now. I can't even remember why I brought the rock. It must have been looked special to me, but now I don't even know where it is. Richard's going to put these on my van. He said, what's the good of these hanging in the bedroom, in the bathroom? And that's not keeping the deer away from our car, our truck or van. So he's going to install some of these on the van and the truck. Hopefully before it's too late. Do you guys have these on your cars? Somehow it makes a noise, and it tells the deer not to come in the road. Oh, it says avoiding animals. Oh, maybe it works with all animals. Do not install upside down. Ha ha. Oh, it's a sonic warning. Automatically, day or night, at speeds over 50 kilometers an hour. Yeah. No, but I have been thinking about adding to our cars. Yeah. If there's a lot of wildlife. We saw a dead coyote on the side of the road here 3 weeks ago. And we have seen deer on the side of the road. They didn't try to go in front of us, but holy smokes, $8,000. Well, it doesn't take much, does it? For $8,000 at a body shop or a garage. But yeah, I know someone in my family had a small car, and I think it was a bunny rabbit or a raccoon. It was something small anyway, and there was a lot of damage just from that little animal to a smaller car. They don't make cars to last like they used to. They used to be made of metal, like in the old days. That's why I like watching the movies I like period movies, and I like anything. Well, now I'm watching one in the 1700s, right up until probably the 80s. Now the truck is having major transmission problems. It's going to cost lots. Oh my goodness, Norma. It never stops, does it? You might think you're getting ahead here for a month or something, and wham, something else. Just the past few days, I have seen antelope, deer, bunny, squirrels, and I think I will be having, yeah, keeping them away. Yeah. Yeah, it says animals, not just deer. Oh yeah, Ashley's gone. She's gone to her place of work when she's not working at home, and she's giving out presents. Waiting for lobstering to slow down to take it to a place in the valley that does good transmission work. Well, I'm glad you have a place. Does your husband just go lobstering, or does he have his own boat? If you don't mind me, if anybody wants to say it's none of your business or whatever, if I ask a question, don't. Yeah, I know, Norma. It just seems constant. Well, we're lucky. All the work we had done on both of the vehicles, I think it was around $2,000, but he lets us pay payments. So, and somebody asked him before, they said, he goes with his father. Oh, okay. Oh, with his father. Okay. So, yeah, because somebody asked, Richard was at the grave one day, and somebody asked, well, why do you let them charge? And he said to him, he said, if I didn't let them charge, I wouldn't have any business, because they couldn't afford to come over and pay me $500 to $800 or more just from one time at the garage. So yeah, we spent, was it a year ago or 2 years ago? We fixed the frame on that black truck and spent money on it, and then now we just spent more money onto it. But it's cheaper. We'll never have another vehicle payment because they're just astronomical now. Here a year or more ago, we was looking, had time that we were trying to wait for an appointment, and we went into this car dealership, and he said, I said it was hard to get this van paid for $335 a month for 5.5 years. And he said, well, you'll never get a payment that low again, even for a used vehicle. So I don't know. Which he's going to have to start saving his money. I got Santa Claus that's in my ears today. Oh my goodness, 5 to 2. She just asked if I was going to be home. She didn't say why or anything. Yeah, they are cute, aren't they? I've had these for quite a while. I asked Richard the other day, I said, have you been Christmas earring shopping for me lately? Have you ever been asked a question you didn't want to answer? That's a hard one because my mouth is blah, 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 blah. And like I've heard a couple or more YouTubers say that they've shared too much and they were sorry afterwards. Maybe not immediately, but I can't think of any, Jackie. Have you got one? I don't know. Jackie and Stephanie and Norma, were you guys here when I showed the ice cream he brought me home? It's in this freezer. I checked my count. No. Oh, well, I'll get it and I'll show it. If some people didn't see it. This is $5, but this is $5 from Sobeys, and he saved $1.50 or $1.20, I don't know. It's Haagen-Dazs. What does it say? Caramel fudge chip. And I would have rather had the chocolate. I did say chocolate and anything chocolate, but it does say the word fudge chip. So 400 mils. How many mils is in a cup? 250. So it's less than 2 cups. Yeah, the one I opened last night. Oh, yeah, I'm telling on myself now. But I did put it in my vlog that I ate. I ate another one. And it was down. It wasn't full to the top like they have been. It was down like that. Probably a half a cup or more missing out of the container. Yeah, I didn't like that much. Jipping me on my food is a no-no. Whether you're Haagen-Dazs or Compliments or whoever you are. I forgot to do my Irving thing. Oh, Ashley's not even here. Circle K Games. Oh, hi, Marcy. Haagen-Dazs, plant-based. It's made with oat milk, not animal milk. It does taste yummy. It tastes too yummy. Coffee Haagen-Dazs. I never tried that. My mom used to love coffee ice cream. Back to Marcy. Ask a question up here. It's made with plant milk. One night I had belly pains. But it was the night that I was reacting very bad from the smell of that burnt meatloaf in here. And everything working together. I think that's why it hurt my stomach. It does have a lot of sugar. And so I'm telling him, don't bring that every time. Just, if I want to have ice cream, I got to mostly have the nice cream because it's the fruit, the whole fruit, and nothing but the fruit. As Chef AJ says. And, oh, there's Callie still there. Bless her. She's always asleep in front of the fire. I'm going to put this back in the freezer. It is yummy. I like the one he brought me from the superstore. President's Choice, coconut milk, and chocolate. It's very delicious. It tastes like one of those chocolate icicle things on a stick we used to have. I don't know if they still have them now or not. If they do, they're probably so small that it only take a couple of bites. Sounds interesting. Never had plant-based ice cream. Oh, you didn't? Well, it's still loaded with sugar. It's still got a lot of calories. It's not very calorie dense. So yeah, I have to get on the scale next Monday or Tuesday, and I don't want the scale to look like anymore. The most I fluctuated from 139 to 148. I don't want to be anything more than 148 or else. Or else I'll be tough on myself and tell Richie to be tough on me. He just wants to make me happy, and he knows food makes me happy. What's today? The 14th. Today's the 14th. Where's the 14th? 14. Way down at the bottom. Oh, you guys want to see what I'm doing? Circle K game that you can get free stuff. Our Walmart and local grocery store do not have that one. Oh, they don't? Oh. No, well, he bought it at Sobeys. Sobeys is a Canada store, isn't it? I was watching a new girl on YouTube last night. It was a food bank haul, and she was just a young single mother with a little girl, a year old, and she was showing stuff from Sobeys and President's Choice. So I didn't see where she lived in Canada, but I'm pretty sure you have to be in Canada to get those. Oh, she said to stop and then start it again. Stop and then start again. Oh, well, something. Looks like a hot dog. A free hot dog. A free hot dog or a free small hot beverage. I think I'll take the hot beverage because Richie can get himself a cappuccino or vanilla cappuccino or whatever it is he gets. My price has been added to my coupon book. Thank you very much. I think I only have one to play today. I don't know what that one is. That one's closed. Okay. That's enough game playing. Where's my guest? It's after 2:00. I'm missing coffee. Are you? Are you not drinking coffee on purpose? Like Lainey, who comes in here every once in a while, that she's been caffeine free now for, I want to say, 60 something days or something. I don't know. So where's my person that's coming? I don't want to sit and wait. I imagine nobody wants to sit and wait. Jamie, I'm still here. I'm waiting for my person that's going to stop here at 2:00, but it's already 5 after 2. I don't think they want to come on my live show, so I'll probably have to end the live, end the stream. But yeah, I ate and I just been blabbing on and fixing the fires, and I swept the floors and moaned and groaned about my back hurting, and oh yeah, I did dishes and moaned about my back over there because it's low. I know, isn't she beautiful? That's why I say she's an awesome YouTube kitty. And a homestead kitty too. Richard hasn't seen a mouse since we got her over a year ago. And he always used to see them. They'd always be running around in the kitchen in the living room here. Oh, thank you. I assume that's Jamie sending the hearts for the kitty cat. Kitty cat. Her name is Callie. Callie 2. Because we already had a Callie, who now is Callie 1. Stephanie, me. Oh, okay, Mercy, you're not drinking coffee because when you're sick. Okay. Oh, I just got a message over here. Hold your shirt on, you guys. Oh, no. Running late. Oh, no, how late? How come that didn't work? Because I'm tired. This is my rest time. Yeah, I know. I know. She waits until after she's already late before she says I'm late. Uh, uh, sorry, you guys. I don't mean to be rude, but I said, oh no, how late. Peekaboo and yawning because running into my rest time. Yeah. 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 I think 3 Christmases now. We worked in our woodpile on Christmas Day, and we just have our Christmas meal, the 2 of us. Now I'm just waiting for the answer. Why are they going over? Here? To come here? Why is she coming here? Oh, the cat's out of the bag. It's a she. I better not be entertaining males while Richard's at work. Why? She didn't say why she wants to know if I was going to be home Thursday at 2:00. Well, I'm here getting my Thursday therapy from my friends. Knowing her, she could be in Timbuktu and just leaving there. Is today Red Rose Tea Day? Yes, it is. Red Rose Orange Pico. I'll have another sweet special for that. Mmm. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, one thing, if I use the laptop, there's pros and cons of each device. The pros for this is I can still use my phone for phone calls or texts or whatever I have to use it for. And I can see the words. And it lets me do the thumbnail. But the con is I can't move it around as easily as I can move this around and take you with me everywhere as I go. Because I'm one of these people that, like, when I'm watching somebody on live, I rather watch them doing something or something instead of just sitting and talking about one thing. That's me personally. I guess I just talk about the same thing every day, but one day I'll start vlogging. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, when you get setting up that yurt. I'm going to rest before Have to go get my son from school. Take care. You take care too, hon. We're thinking about ya. We're thinking about you and the little guy. Well, all your family, not, but you know what I mean. Then I'll message you when I leave. Oh, she's close. She's only 10 minutes away, but she hasn't left yet. So, hearts, hon. We love you too. Thump, 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 thump. Just went live with Glenn Mercer. I don't know that name. Stephanie, I don't know that name. This is for you and your family, Marcy. Actually, it's for everybody. But oh, she's going to message me when she leaves. There. I wish she would have came here first. I don't know this person, Glenn, Stephanie. He co-wrote a book or maybe more with Chef AJ and some others. Oh, I have to answer her with some. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's my thumbs up? There it is. He might even, I don't know, then maybe he co-wrote the one I got. I don't know. I could probably look it up. Nice and comfy in here now, you guys. The temperature is up to it's right around the freezing mark, I think. Are they going to be talking about the book? Or I'll see it in my recommended later. Sleep cam. The cat's sleeping and I'm sleeping. I don't know how Richie can sit here and fall asleep in this chair. Oh, my neck. Ow. The alert says the healthiest breakfast ever for the title. Oh, okay. It's going to be something with greens in it, you can be assured. That doesn't really answer my question when I said running how late. That doesn't answer my question. Maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour. I'll probably check it out later. It would have to be something with greens in it. She says if you start your day out with something savory, you're not going to be craving sweet the rest of the day, whether you eat at breakfast time or brunch time. Now, maybe that's a big mistake I've been making because I have I don't know what she's calling sweet though. I have sweet potatoes sometimes for my brunch. I have peas and corn. They're sweet when you bite into them. There's onions are sweet when I bite into them. And so are the carrots and the turnip and the cabbage. Everything's sweet. So, I don't know. But I'll check it out later to see what she has to say. I've been looking for Richard wants an air fryer oven. We had an air fryer oven here before, and it cooked faster. I don't want to say twice as fast, but it would save a lot of electricity. Instead of putting his meatloaf in there for an hour and a half, if you only had to put it in for an hour. Or the vegetables cooked faster. So, but they're $170. And I checked Amazon and right in the town of Bridgewater, and they're still $170. And he said, we can sell this one. Well, who's going to buy it if it doesn't have the air fry feature? Because we just spent $100 on that electric roast pan over there. We spent the money, but it's not paid on a credit card. It's not paid. So he just wants. He never has anything to do with the financial part. He thinks there's a money tree, I think. Oh yeah, I published my yesterday's vlog this morning after Ashley jogged my memory. She said, did you publish that video again and then put it private? I said, oh. I said, I didn't do it on purpose. She said, I think you're pranking me. Oh, dear. Look, there's a question mark under the weather cloud there on this. So on this here, I have the what is it called? Coolware that's attached to this phone. I press that, and I press this, and there, the question mark is gone. And it says -6 to, what does it say? -6 to 0, it said. So, and then I only got 3,800 steps today. What did I have yesterday? 7,000. The day before, 8,000. The day before, 7. The day before, only 33. That was Sunday. And then I had 7,000. 11,000. That was the day we got in so much wood. What day was it? Whatever day the 8th was on. So that was a good time. It says I burned 427 calories, but I don't go by that. I don't say to myself, oh, now I can eat an extra 400 calories. Friday. Was it Friday? Okay. $33 or 3,300. Oh my goodness. I would have more than 33 just getting up to go to the bathroom. But I used to have, that's funny, Stephanie. I used to have, it was probably under 1,000 before 6 years ago. I'm trying to remember if I have white potatoes at the trailer for supper. That potato, that sweet Japanese sweet potato that Ashley gave me, and it was in the bottom of my the Christmas gift bag. And she kept reminding me, did you take that potato out yet? Did you take that potato out yet? No, but I did. I took it out and I took it home and I weighed it. It weighs 1 pound, 6 ounces. After it's cooked, I'm going to weigh it again. And because that would probably be, well, if I ate that whole thing for my dessert, then I wouldn't have to have any starch in my bowl of, could just have the plain vegetable soup. Plain vegetable soup. Dang, that is a good size. I know. I love it. She just gave it to me. And now she bought some purple ones. She said, I got to cook them purple ones. She said, I'm going to make sweet potato brownies from it. So, I don't know if I can make brownies, but vegan brownies. I don't know how to make vegan brownies. I wonder if Chef AJ has a recipe for vegan. Just to hold it a second. Chef AJ recipe vegan brownies. Taking its time. Just a moment. Oh, Pat's gone. Well, that's a long moment. I know it's a big one. Stephanie, it's lovely. Vegan brownie by Chef AJ. It took a while. April 20th, 2023. So it's a newer version. This recipe is from Chef AJ. So easy to make and out of this world taste. Even non-vegans will love them. Pin it where? Where do I pin it at? She uses black beans, I think. I think she's allergic to beans. I don't think she eats beans herself, but let's look. 6 servings. Preparation time, 10 minutes. Cooking time, 40 minutes. Total time, 50 minutes. Okay, this is one of the decadent. Oh, a cup of date syrup. I would use a cup of prune syrup. 3/4 of a cup of oats. A half a cup of cocoa powder. You're right. 1 can black beans rinsed and drained. You're right on the ball there, Stephanie. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. I have that. I don't think I have baking soda. Baking powder. I don't think I have baking powder. And optional, chopped nuts, your choice, or chocolate chips. Blend all ingredients in a food processor and mix until smooth. Pour into an 8 or 9 inch pan. How simple is that? Bake 350, 35 to 45 minutes, 40 minutes. She used date syrup. I don't have dates. I use prunes for my sweetener. So, and I put them in the bowl of water and I leave them there for 3, 4, 5 days or more. And the longer I leave it there, the more thicker the syrup gets. So I would use prune syrup. Remove from oven and let cool before cutting. Yeah, pin it. It says pin it. Well, where am I going to pin it at? Okay, pin. Oh, that's not pin. It's Pinterest, isn't it? Oh, I don't want Pinterest. I probably can't get in Pinterest anyway because, oh no, wants to send you notifications. No. Oh, I blocked it by accident. Oh, my land. I would have to try. Oh, it's like eating candy, those prunes. And I eat prunes for another reason as well, because those little yellow pill I take to sleep, they dry your mouth, they dry your lips. They don't dry my nose, but they dry out your intestines. Hit the black button. Oh, back button. Black back button. There it is. There it is. I can take a screenshot. This is one of the decadent and delicious recipes from Chef AJ's new ebook, A Date with Dessert. They are all vegan and gluten-free and contain no oil, refined sugar, or salt. I'm going to screenshot it. She might even have a YouTube video. I think there is. I'm going to look it up. I got a whole bunch of hers. Yeah, there's the recipe video right there. right there. Oh, you can't see. YouTube. Click on it. Directions. Screenshot. Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
What?
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, all inclusive offerings.
Sorry.
0-star beachfront resorts. Hi, everybody. Debbie here from Chew on Vegan, and welcome to another video. And today I'm going to be making Chef AJ's outrageous brownies. And these brownies are ridiculously good. I brought these to a potluck at work, and everyone freaked out over them. So, we're going to make...
So, I don't know who that is. She calls herself Chew on Vegan. I've never seen her before, but when I clicked on the video for those brownies, this woman came up. She calls herself Chew on Vegan. So, but I wanted to watch Chef AJ do it herself. This is 8 minutes long. Oh my goodness, where is... Look what time it is now, you guys. Oh. I hate waiting around. But, so, Debbie Chew. What, is that her name? Debbie Chew? Do you know her? Stephanie knows a lot of vegan people. I'm not going to listen to the whole thing. But, okay, Chew on Vegan. Her channel must be her channel name. I'll take a screenshot of that too so I can look her up. I won't forget to look her up. Is propane expensive? Is it ever? $40 to fill one of these here tanks. And if you don't have your own tank, it costs you $105 for the tank and to fill it. Just for the normal one that goes under your barbecue. And if the power goes out, that'll use that up in 3 to 5 hours on the generator. And we don't have a spare tank. That's our problem. I'm so easily distracted to the earrings. Oh, she's up in the chair now. Oh, you can't see her, I don't think. She's bathing. No, I don't think you can see her. No. I can't see her, so. If I move way over there off of the table, you can see her. Or there, but. She's having a nice bath. Good girl. So, oh yeah, Ashley wants... Oh, did you see her, Stephanie? I know you'd like to see her. Are your doggies on you? Yeah, I can't remember their names. How awful am I? How awful am I? There, Richard's got a note here. I left him a note. Ashley wants 8 cartons, and his sister did something. Let's have another swig. I need some therapy. I need more therapy than I've gotten today. Yeah, so we're not going to spend very much money on ourselves because we already, well, we don't have it to spend for one thing. And we already got that. And you use propane for our camp. Oh, your generator. Yeah. Here it is, very expensive. Well, our prices are higher, like our gases and everything. camping. Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know how big your generator is. I don't even remember how big that one is. But it guzzles up a tank of gas really fast. We thought we was doing a good thing by buying it bigger to run more things, not thinking about it guzzling up more propane and gasoline. We can't afford to spend $60 just to have the thing running for 6 hours. The electricity. If it's daytime, I'll just have to come over here and keep warm. And yeah. Our gas is at $2.39 a gallon now. $2.24. Well, let's multiply and see what ours is. Just a second here. 1.57 times 3.785 equals $5.94 a gallon. $5.94 a gallon. $5.94 a gallon. If anybody wants, I know. It's crazy. If anybody wants to, hour, and that's after it went down. It went down a little bit. Ashley, where Ashley lives, an hour from here, it'll be 3 cents less a liter, which is almost 12 cents less a gallon than here. California pricing, which is ours or where we pay, and it's gone down. It was higher than that. What did I say? $5.94 gallon. Okay. My hybrid filled at 25, 600 miles to the tank full. We need a hybrid. What is a hybrid? What is a hybrid? Let's that's crazy. That heart thing is in my way and I can't click on over there. Oh, I still can't get at it because it's behind that heart thing. I thought if I, those 3 dots beside my comment. Oh, there it is. I'm pinning that message. Anybody that comes in here and they'll see how much Ford Fusion hybrid. Oh, yeah. We've had Fords before. Ford. I think I liked a Fusion, but we never had one. But hybrid, what does that mean? What does that mean? How easy is that on gas? My goodness. We pay double that just to drive an hour and back. 2-hour drive is double that. Am I going to have to check these fires again? How long is she going to be? Oh, my goodness. What do I do with my glove? I need another glove. I need a glove for here and a glove for there. So, oh, you guys should see her. Aww. It's all right. I'm just opening the drafts. Is it open or closed? Closed, open. She's just too cute. Battery, gas powered. Oh, a battery. You mean it's half electric, half gas? So if you run out of electric, you go on to the gas? You love it. Oh. That sounds like I would love it too. She's so cute. My goodness. What a cute girl. Oh, okay. At the garage where we get our gas, they have this thing over there where people can go and recharge their batteries. No plugging. I don't know how you recharge them. You mean you don't have to plug it in for recharge? Oh, I'll have to ask Google because you're the only person I know. Well, no, I know one other person, but that has an electric one, but I don't know. I don't talk to him to say that electric vehicles require plugging in. Yeah, there's this thing that you can stop over there and you can recharge your. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No. It's just one of those days that the smoke is going to come out. Both of the drafts are opened. Oh. He'll have to catch it. He'll be able to catch it when he gets here. It recharges as you drive. You mean like solar? Oh, it's not electric. Oh, I got to look it up because it charges while it's driving. I had a couple of small logs on my fire today. Did you? Or I don't remember. Did I ask you what kind of wood is in your cord of wood? I need a swig. I can't believe it. Here it is 20-3. Let me check this. Oh, you can barely see me. It didn't all burn up, that stick. So, I got 3 sticks of kindling and 1 little round one I'm going to put in here and try to catch this fire, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Oh, I left the phone in here. Just a minute. I see. Okay, it's going. But, I'm going to try to catch this fire right here. There's 3 little sticks of kindling and yep, it's going to take off. It's going to take off. This one hardly ever smokes. I hear the crackling, the snapping and crackling. Had to turn on the ceiling. Oh, you had a couple of smelly logs. Look up the technology of hybrid. That's what I'm going to have to do. Had to turn on the ceiling fan to get the smell out. Oh. It's a mix of hard and soft. I know it's not all hard, though. What types are there? Well, you got spruce and fir and I can't think. My hubby likes the places, but I don't like the smell of burning wood. Oh, fireplaces, yeah. It's not solar. It uses the battery sometime, not the gas, and vice versa. That equals less gas usage. Jackie, get a bigger hammer. Oh, it's catching. I like to hear that crackling. These are those hardwood, I think they're hardwood kindlings. Don't smother it, Patty. For heaven's sake, don't smother it. Look. I put the glove on the wrong hand for that stove. It does. It switches automatically for best gas mileage. Oh, so it's a smart car as well. It's a smart car. This one, he'll just have to, I think he'll be able to catch it with the coals. It's only another hour and 45 minutes. What was I going to do? Oh, I should clean the litter pan. But you guys can sit there, and I'm pretty sure you can see the cat. Yeah, you can see the cat. So it has a built-in driving to show how to maximize gas efficiency as you're driving. Well, I call that a smart car. I'm just going in there to do the litter pan. You guys watch the cat for a minute. I did. I put the fire out. I'll be right back. This stuff doesn't clump very good. Falls to pieces when you're trying to pick it up. I always got some kind of complaint about something, but it's true. I'm not saying anything that's not true. I hear it crackling. Just washing my hands over here. Hi, Grandmother Harding. on fire. You know how like fires need air to, I need one of those, what's it called? A baffle? No, what is it called? That you do this with and it blows air into your fire? In Nepal, they have these round tube, like a big straw, and they blow into the fire. But then I've seen some of them come down and do this too. Here it goes. Woo! Am I windy or what? Sorry. Oh, let me read. Oh, gee. Whoa. Gas efficiency while you're driving. This is what he made. Oatmeal recipe, half extra thick rolled oats, 1/4 cup buckwheat cereal, 3 tablespoons oat bran, 2 cups leafy greens. I knew there would be leafy greens in there. Drop of balsamic, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, kiwi, 1 tablespoon cinnamon, 1 tablespoon flax, 1/2 teaspoon amla. Well, it's a good thing that's optional because I don't even know what it is. And 1/2 teaspoon of, I don't know what that is either. But I think our next vehicle will be a diesel fueled heavy duty truck for the power of hauling. Sounds great, Stephanie. Yeah, it does sound good. We had a 350 Ford crew cab, long bed, power stroke diesel truck pickup. I miss it. It was a great truck. Well, you wouldn't want to buy a diesel if you lived here because diesel is more expensive than gasoline now. Yeah, people that bought diesel before because it was cheaper, now it's opposite. Diesel is more than our gas. Oh. My rest period is ruined. Ruined. I gotta close this door up over here. It's burning good now, friends. Look at that. Yeah, I got lost. You're sweet. How long you giving her? Well, Norma. I guess I gotta give her until she gets here. She lives in another town. I don't know how often she gets up this way. Oh, the cat. Oh, my roll's showing today. Yeah, she's over there. In that chair over there. She's sleeping. Ah, cats. I'm so jealous of cats. They can just lay down and fall to sleep. Well, so can Richard. I wonder if I should dig out some potatoes and take them in that bowl and take it home with me. I don't know what I got over there for potatoes. I can't picture it in my mind. The dishes are running together. Kelly's sleeping. She's so lucky. What a lucky cat. Oh, I put that in the wrong side. I can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. So let's get the bowl out. Might as well do it while I'm waiting. I can still smell those clementines. Well, I already put them in the fridge. And I didn't open the door yet. When did you get your snowfall? Who? Because we don't have snow. Somebody said they had snow. Stephanie had snow. Because she was delivering in it. Okay, out comes the raw potatoes. Out comes the pot with the cooked potatoes. Seems like I did this already. What am I doing? I hate these. I hate these bowls. It's hard to get the lids off. Well, that didn't look like it was hard, but no, we don't have any snowfall. We had one storm in November, and we thought, oh, we're going to have a long, hard winter. Diesel is $3.39 a gallon. No, ours is $1.59 a liter, and the diesel is over $2. It's quite a bit more than the gas. But it's more expensive, but if you pay for power. I don't know how long Ashley's staying at this workplace. I think they get off at 3, but she might stay there longer. I don't know. All right, I'm going to gaff in here, and I'm going to get some potatoes out of here. Patty, what hobby interested in? Hobby. Patty, what hobby interested in? Me? Hobby. See, what's my hobby? I guess I don't have any hobbies anymore. It used to be crocheting, but I did want to make a couple of pillow cushions Christmas to match that in there on the back of that sofa, but I can't find the yarn. It's Red Heart from Walmart, white, red, and green, and I can't find it. I looked in Walmart and on Walmart online. So when we go to Walmart, Ashley, where's my Bridgewater list? I wonder if I wrote it down already. Yeah, I got it marked down here already. And the shelf. I might not get the jewelry. I might not get the chain. But I'll be getting the no-name stuffing, vegan, and sweet potatoes and walnuts and prunes. I'll be getting all those. So I guess probably vlogging is my hobby. Yeah, I would say. It was always taking pictures and videos anyway, even before YouTube. I knew nothing about YouTube. Potato. Potato. Another potato. And another potato. Let's see, there's a few carrots in here. onions, garlic, another carrot, and another carrot. I don't know if there's cabbage in this pot or not. Onion. Well, that's another garlic. So I'll take that home with me. I gotta go rinse this. Or actually rinse it and put it in it's got a hole in it. So it's gonna go in the garbage. I gotta look in that drugstore and see if they have any of those gloves, because those are my very, very, very special gloves that they don't put any smell on my hands. Just checking the driveway. I don't see anybody. I'm putting this in see, there's chocolate milk in here, and that doesn't bother me that he's got chocolate milk in here. What else? Put the lid on this. Sometimes there's juice in the bottom of the bowl, and the bowl turns on its side, and it got spilled in my backpack. There. Are you going to get into any hobbies this year coming? I wanted to do that puzzle this winter, but the coffee table is full of Christmas stuff. I was going to decorate some more, wasn't I? There's always so much to do. No, I don't know of any except working in the woodpile. Yeah, that's my hobby. Oh, yeah, coleslaw. He got me the coleslaw. Yeah. So now I can make a soup over there, because I got a bag in the freezer. So, yeah. Oh, right. Thanks, hun. Woo-hoo. I'll get 9 thumbs up now. I don't need that on anymore, I don't think. I overshot the thing, the garbage. I'm going to sit here because I don't want that heat on my back. It's comfortable in here. It's just comfortable to go around in your bare arms. I don't like having to wear long arms. Sleeves, I mean. Long sleeves. This here, I don't know. I haven't plugged this in. All the while I'm here. Sometimes this will plug in and sometimes it won't with the case on it. It's a great invention because it's not sticking out your phone like that. It's like this. So I play my Scrabble. Oh, took a screenshot by accident. Okay, YouTube is your hobby. I can see that. Yeah. YouTube, yeah. Yeah. And I don't know if it's going to get how much busier it might get after January of next year. if anybody's going to get in touch from that magazine on my YouTube channel. They're going to share it. If you would like to get in touch with this lady or Patty, well, I don't know what they call me, but just don't call me too late for supper or dinner. Well, that didn't plug in, so it's no good to... Oh, plugged in. 49%. I just plugged it in the nick of time. Where did you find a phone plug like that? Yeah, Amazon. Woo, woo. I just bought the other hookup style, and I am not a fan of that way it plugs in. No, I know. Well, I did. I got 2 of these, and 2 of the fast charging blocks, 2 of the cords with the C type C with it like that. It was these are 10 feet long each, $20. I didn't think that was too bad. I've paid $10 just for the wire itself and not this, the regular C type. Do you have any hobbies, Stephanie? Walking the doggies. I know you do, Jackie, because you do camping and bike mountain bike riding. Does the other side have a USB plug-in? Yes, it does. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's pink here. And it's got 2 holes, so there's another one plugged into it too. So I thought that was pretty good, 2 for $20 for that. Why? Oh, my computer came unplugged. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I've only bought these 10 feet of this with the C on this side, but the regular C type, and just the other end, no block with it. So I thought, and I saw, ouch. Do you have a funny bone on your knee that hurts when you hit it? Because that hurt. Almost made me sick to my stomach. I hit my knee on the table. Oh, my knees are so bony now that... Here I am. It's over an hour late. Oh, my goodness. I used to do puzzles on my computer screen because the puzzles, well, they didn't have any smell on them, for one thing. Discard. That was an accident. I have to look on there and see if we can get that here. I paid $7.88 at Walmart. Is it a 10-foot one with this kind of... I had to air these for a month before, maybe 2 months before I could put them in the room with me. They had a different smell on them. Not an oily smell or perfumey. It was a different smell than the black one that I got of this. And I got another pink one. Oh, my goodness. I got so many now. But, yeah. I'll try to look that up, and I don't know if I can show it. All right, that was delivered. Just let me see my orders. And I'll go to buy again and see if I can show you. Oh, there it is. Just a minute here. There's nothing that says copy link. Why doesn't it say copy link? Oh, there it is. Copy image, copy image. No, I don't want to copy the image. No. Anyway, how can I show it? Copy link. Okay, let me see. I'll have to look. Well, those are activities I do, but not hobbies. Crocheting, painting, sewing, or they. Oh, okay. You don't have time for all that. These are 10 other sports on TV. I used to watch sports on TV. I don't know if it's going to let me send this or not. No, it won't let me send that link on here. Maybe it will. But yeah, it's there. Can you see it? Yeah, puzzles is a hobby. I wanted to do that puzzle here for so that I could share it, something to do and share. Those are some fun, Jackie. Yeah, it let me put the link there. Can you guys see that link? I didn't think it let us put links here. Okay. When I buy stuff when I see stuff that people are posting from the States and I go to look at it on the Canada, it's always more money. It's always more expensive. Yeah, fun hobbies. I guess my hobby is in the woodpile. Something. I don't know how come I can still smell those. Those clementines. There's another receipt. He's got a whole bunch of papers down here on the end of the table. If I had wrapping paper, I could wrap gifts. Well, you guys are here, but I don't. She's still asleep in there like this with her paws are down over the edge of the chair. Yeah, you can't see her on that screen. Oh my goodness. I don't want to say I'm peed off, but I'm getting very tired and irritable. And because I'm smelling that, it's also worse on my moods, I should say. It's not just menopause, that it's the smell of whatever I'm smelling. It turns me into a raging dragon. The doctor I went to in the late 90s, probably 90, 96, 97, and he had the environmental illness too, multiple chemical sensitivities, and he had a sign outside on his door. If you come in this office wearing anything scented, I will turn into a fire-breathing dragon. And there was a picture of a dragon, and it's you can't control it. It's just goes in your brain. You can't control it. Wow. Richard's unemployment could go in this weekend, but they let the week before Christmas, they let you put your unemployment in a week early if you want to, but he's going to have a full week, so there's not much point in it. I might as well just wait until the next Friday. Tomorrow's 15. I'll wait until the 22nd and do it. What can we do, friends? What can we do? The window washers must not need the fluid yet because both of the containers are both sitting there still. Of course, the van has got one on the back window too. Richie gets off at 4 normally. Yesterday he got off 2 because of his dentist appointment in Shelburne, and I didn't make him drive all the way around here and then go to Shelburne. He just went that way to Shelburne, which saved time and gas money. So yeah, and his normal time to get off is 4 p.m. He works from 7:30 until 4 when he's in the lobster side. When he's in the scallop side, he starts at 8 until 4, sometimes quarter after, half past. They might need something to help clean up something, and he's always making himself available. Yeah. He was glad on Tuesday. They thought his dentist appointment would be Tuesday, and he was glad when they called him and said Wednesday, because Tuesday, there's 3 guys that do this certain thing, and Richard and the other guy wasn't going to be there, and the other guy said, I'm not coming in and do 3 people's work. So, but Richard was able to go to work on Tuesday and the appointment was Wednesday. So everything worked out that way. How's his tooth removal going? It's going good. I don't know if he's actually chewing anything there yet, but I don't think there's anything that he's not chewing. Chips and cashews and chicken on the, chicken leg, chicken thigh. I don't know if Stephanie and Jackie knows that I've started wearing my jeans now again because it's colder. And I got this here hole in my knee, and I was watching a movie back in the, I don't know, it was the 50s or 70s, but anyway, they had on jeans with black tights on under it and the hole in the knee, exactly like mine. So you can't throw any clothes away because they always come back in style. So yeah, there's nothing I don't think that he's not eating. Look at that picture, you guys. Look at those Christmas trees. That's in British Columbia. I have a younger woman there that I play Scrabble with. And she's on here. So I get to see some beautiful, beautiful look at the kitten. Me too, jeans, but no. Holes or rips. Oh, you don't have any holes or rips? Well, I don't know how come a hole went there in my knee. I don't know. Yeah, that's a kitten. Oh, my goodness. Alex. His little name is Alex. He's so cute. Oh, my gracious. I don't know if Norma's still here or not. I just see a picture on Instagram. I don't know if she wants to share it to YouTube, so I won't share it. Cheers. Let's have some more therapy. What do you mean, Jackie? That's the style. No, I don't buy or wear those holy jeans. No, I didn't buy them. It just naturally came there, and I left it because all the other young girls are wearing holes in their jeans, so I should too. Oh. Like I'm out in the woodpile and stuff, so I wear my old rickety jeans. Well, but I do wear them to town too, so I hardly ever get out at town. Oh, you're still here? You can share it, can I? Oh, beautiful. This is Norma's beautiful daughter. Isn't she darling? And look at that old Grinch. I'm not a Grinch person myself, but what time is your party? Supper time or after supper? Oh, well, supper time to me is 5 o'clock. But the other night I didn't get my ice cream. Remember the other night when Richard delivered me ice cream and dirty clothes? Well, I got a comment about that. Yeah, it was after 7 o'clock, and I don't eat past 8. I know. It is a really cute top as well. I think she's 16. Today, it was wearing ugly Christmas sweater to school day. Oh, it's at 6, so you're not going to have to wait to eat too long. Oh, my daughter one time working at the nursing home, she was going to do an ugly sweater thing, a Christmas sweater thing. And I took a sweater and I put all kinds of things on it. And I forget. I don't know where that sweater is today. I don't know if we disassembled it or what. Can't remember if it was her sweater and I put stuff on. I can't remember. Oh, my goodness. I'll have to ask her if I remember. There's too many things for me to try to remember. That's for sure. You guys don't want to see this receipt. I can tell you of that. $130.80. Well, at least it's on the debit card and not the air miles. We're still getting air miles. How many air miles do we have? It doesn't tell. I don't know what to spend our air miles on. She'll be 17. Oh, January 12th. That's my great-granddaughter's birthday, I think. She's going to be 7. 7 and 17. Oh. And that's the day that Richard and I got back together in 2006. No. Was it 2006 or 2007? I think it was 2006. And we got remarried in June of 2007. 17 and 7. Ah. I'll have to try to remember that to say if I'm on live that day to say, happy birthday. Oh, now I can't. I'm going to have to think what her name is. I want to say Brittany, but I don't know. I don't want to be wrong. It's too late. It's already out there in the big world wide web. You can't take it back now, Patty. So you were having to cook supper for the family before you go, Norma? You probably got it all cooked up. And Brooke, I knew it was a B word. Brooke. I got to think of the bubbling brook. How sweet the bubbling brook is. Wow, your guest still isn't there? I know, Jamie. I know. I don't know what to say. It's not like I can say, well, too bad, so sad, you can't come now. I don't know what to say. I'll just, I know if I fall asleep later than before supper, I'll probably be really in trouble for trying to sleep through the night. Most nights now I do quite good. I don't wake up in the night and stay awake for 2 to 4 hours like I used to. Yeah, cooking it as we speak. Deer burger, cheeseburgers. Oh, Richard would want some of that. Say, look, can we meet another day? She doesn't live here. She doesn't live in this area anymore. And she works long hours, so that's probably the only day she's up here before Christmas. I assume that's what she wanted to do, was bring in a gift or something. She doesn't know I got a gift for her, but I do. And it's something that she expressed interest in when she saw I had one of them. So I don't think she watches these, but I can't take a chance to say it on here. If she follows you on YouTube, she knows now. She doesn't know what it is, though, Jamie. It could be a million different things. My YouTubes are probably too long for anybody to watch, for heaven's sakes. Look, now I'm 3 hours and 44 minutes, almost 45 minutes. Well, I would have been gone before this if I wasn't waiting, but I'm thankful that I have friends keeping me company. Jamie. She knows now. Lucky for me, my lives are too long for anybody to watch. These are what Richie and I carry around with us. Well, I don't have any in my jacket pocket, but Richie has one of these in every pocket of every jacket. And one in the truck, probably one in the van, and I don't know. So they're pretty, yeah, you got to watch it. It incriminates. These are handy little things to carry around with you. They have 3 AAA batteries in them. And yeah, so Richie has one in every pocket. There they are. Has the 3 like that. I don't know if you can put the bigger battery that is this size. I don't know. I'm always incriminating myself, Jamie. I got a big yap. Oh, don't want to blind anybody. Can't keep quiet no matter what. Increments. No, what if she follows you. Okay, yeah. You gotta watch in increments. Oh, I got it now. Increments. And not in. That's because I can't see. Autocorrect. Oh, yeah. Even sometimes after you type out whatever you're typing and then you make sure it's good and you send it, they changed it again on you. Oh, my goodness. I do incriminate myself. And yeah, increments. Oh, another hot flash is coming. You should still be on at this rate. Well, it's another hour before he gets home. He gets off at 4. Sometimes he stops for gas or stops to the store or stops to his friends on the way. But he didn't say that he had to stop this time. He got gas. I think the truck gobbled up $87 worth. The van gobbled up over $100 worth. I have that happen a lot on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like we don't check what we typed. It's a hot flash. Yeah, it's another hot flash. I can't ever remember to cook my soybeans, you guys. And my other beans are still in the dish. They're not even checked over or cooked. Why can't I have the... It's not that I don't have the energy, but I just don't. Well, usually when I remember it, it's when I'm going to the sofa to rest. Yeah. But honestly, though, I love your long lives because I can throw them on when I'm cleaning and just listen and watch as I go. Yeah, some people do that and they like long lives because of that. But me, I'm just kind of sat right in front of the computer because I'm doing something else at the same time, probably holding that cat. Because Callie wants on me and she doesn't just stay 15 minutes or 20 minutes anymore. She's up to an hour or 2 hours. And that's at least 4 times a day. There's 4 hours. And all I can do is watch YouTube, though. I can't edit or because she doesn't want me to have this in my hand because she thinks I'm going to put her on the camera and she leaves me. So you talk about cats running your life. Yeah, they run my life. Oh, yeah, and I got a load of clothes in the dryer over there. I got to fold them and bring them over here. So that means I got to dig around and try to put them away again. Every time I go to put something away in there, he's got it all messed up, digging through it. I guess men probably do that in their dresser drawer anyway, even if they have a dresser drawer. I wish we had a normal piece of furniture there. He keeps telling me he's going to move that out of there, but... And then we could put shelves there or another, like a table with a shorter table under it. And that's like making a shelf. He says he's going to put a door there, but I think a door would be too wide. And I don't want him to cut his father's green door. I'm so sentimental about everything. We're both hoarders. We got stuff that we haven't used for 20 years and we keep it anyway because we might have to use it someday. So, yeah. So Ashley doesn't know what she's saying when she said, "Oh, I'll help you organize." She doesn't know what she would be letting herself in for. So this is a nice long one then, Jamie. You might soon work yourself out of a job. let's see, it's 3:30 here, so 2:30, 1:30, 12:30, must be 11:30 there. Must be time to eat. Oh, my head hurts from this hat all day long. Oh, normally I got it off by 2 o'clock when I'm laying down. Because Callie gets up here and she goes like this and she rubs on it and twists my hat. And if I have these on, she rubs here and twists that. But how come I love it so much then? How come I love cats so much then? I love them on me. I love them purring. She was on my pillow. Missy was after her. And in the evening, if Missy gets after her, she runs right up beside me, beside my pillow. And the other night, she ran right up and laid right on my pillow behind me. And so I turned my head around and I'm listening, laying my head like on her belly, her side between her front legs and her back legs. And the purrs were coming from inside of her torso. They weren't coming from her nose or her throat or mouth. Well, that's where I always thought cats purred from, but it was coming right from, yeah. It was purring. It sounded different than the purr that I hear when she's on my lap purring. It sounded like a different purr, but it was purring. I got to get this hair off of my hat because it is on my last nerve. I don't know how come I can see them like that, but I can't see them when I'm looking right at them. Well, I must have another swig of this. Calm me nerves. Sleep cam. I wish. Lots of times I don't fall asleep, but I just lay there and relax and try to relieve my mind of things. My tea bag bursted in my cup again yesterday. The last mouthfuls I was taking was tea leaves, tea grigglins. Let's check the fire again. I don't think we have any potatoes left. There's lots of potato bags, empty potato bags. Okay, I'll catch you this time. Okay. Oh, every time I put a stick in there, the flame goes out. I'll leave it open for a crack. I'll blow on it again. I think it's going to take right off. Oh, I have to turn the wrong way. You couldn't see me again. All right. Calm down, Patty. Calm down. calm down. I hear it. I see it and hear it. All right. I just closed the draft halfway. He said it works best that way. So, Martian. What is it called? Wait a minute. Marion, the Martian. What's this guy's name? Something the Martian. Oh. You guys that have little kids know what his name is. This is bugging me. I don't know why I can't see him from there, but what a beautiful day. What's the weather tomorrow? Let's look at the weather tomorrow. Did I already did that, didn't I? Okay, but I forget. Okay. Screenshot. I won't read that because people, I don't do religion and politics. Look at the kitty cat in that bed. Oh my goodness. It's a cat nest. All season, semi-enclosed house with removable winter bed. Unbelievable discounts. Home. Oh, it's from Temu. Yeah, but does it have to be that light colors? Oh, cats would have it so dirty. Not dirty, but fur dirty. And it'd be right noticeable. It'd be noticeable on black too, so I don't know what the answer is. Black is worse. But then if you have a black cat and you have this color of that, this color of cat matches the bed. Yeah, you guys, I sent a gift from Amazon to Ashley's home. And I asked for it to have it gift bagged. And they put it in a prettier gift bag box than I would have. And she even let someone else open the box and put it under the tree so she wouldn't touch it and feel it and stuff. It's going to suit her to a T. She'll love it. I know she will. I don't know where she must be staying at that office for a long time today. I don't know what time it was when she left. Oh, there's Nova Scotia Living Christmas concert. Okay, some of these are
Why humans get together to celebrate their favorite gift. Me, of course. Personally, I think I should be celebrated every day of the year. Anyway, the humans put out this tree specifically for me to mess with. But I am generous enough to help them fluff it. I don't know what they would do without me. My sister has a bit of a catnip addiction problem. But since I was feeling in the Christmas spirit, I thought I would let loose and join her. But instead, she greatly disrespected me. How dare her? Her addiction has completely taken over her life. Look at the crazy look in her eyes. Anyway, there are no gifts under my tree yet, but that's okay, because I'm the best gift under the tree that one could ask for. I hope everyone has a wonderful holiday season and all your Christmas wishes come true.
Oh, that makes me want to cry. I love my kitty so much. What? What was that? Oh, it's just my thing, the plug-in thing. That was really cute, that cat. I love watching those. Sometimes you go down that rabbit hole, you can't stop watching little short cat videos. Well, at least I do. Well, 3:45 now. So, I'm tired and cranky now. Well, that's not it. You guys want to watch that? No, you can't do that because I'm going to go to the little girl's room for a couple of minutes. You want to watch the cat while I'm gone? I'll try not to be gone very long. She's still there in that chair in the same position she was. I'll try not to be gone very long, but I want to take this in case I get a message. No. No, she's not here yet. but I'm still live in the kitchen. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, Stephanie's there, and Norma, and Jackie, and Jamie. They're just going around and doing their housework and cleaning and listening and doing what they have to get done. Oh, hello, you guys. I'm washing my hands. Oh, this fire is going nicely. Richard won't have any problem doing fires today. Welcome back, Ashley. Oh, she's gas is going down tonight. Woo, woo. Woot, woot. Going for a new, what was the old record? 4 hours? I just messaged her from in the bathroom and she said, I said, I'm still live. How did your visit go? Oh, it's not happened yet. She's not even here. And then I said, I'm still live in the kitchen. I said, Stephanie and Jackie and Jamie and Norma are all still there listening while they go about their business. Now I got to try to plug this in again. Oh, my land. It's just because of my case. Yeah. When you buy them, they don't say, well, these don't fit on if you got a case on your phone. Oh, it's plugged in. Yes, it's plugged in. Woot, woot. Yeah, there's something here. Mine does that too. Frustrates me. Yeah. Yeah, like they should have said. Where's my little... Oh, yeah, because here. Just a second. Oh, there's so much stuff. There's just too much stuff. Not enough room to put anything. The mics. for the phone. You can't put them in when I can't plug in the main thing that makes the mics work unless I take it out of its case. Well, I'm not going to take it out of its case and go around with it because I always drop it, and then I won't have my phone if I don't put it in its protective case. Sometimes that thing falls down on the corner and it bounces because it's protected, rubberized there. But it's not a kind of rubber that the rubber smell stays, like a car tire or like that. I can't have a car tire in the vehicle with me. When we bought that red van, it was nice. There was no air fresheners, no smoke, but it had tires inside of it. So what did Richard do? He drove the car, and somehow we went from, where was that place? Truro or somewhere's up around that way. Somehow we got to the airport in Halifax before we got home. And we're driving through and I'm freaking out. That was crazy. It was nice to be able to find a van that I could get into and drive and use immediately. But when it came time to road inspect it, put it on the guy put it on the hoist. He said, you might want to look at this. He said, before you want to spend any money on it. The frame was gone. So we only got to use it 6 months. I think it was 6 months, maybe a year. I can't remember. And I think we paid $600 for it. You won't get a car today, $600. $6,000 maybe. So it's too late in life for us. Like if we were going to buy a new vehicle, we should have already done it when we was younger. But we've always had a problem managing money. Even when we were both working. Yeah. That's the thing. They don't teach you how to manage money. My mother and father were good at managing money, but I don't know how come I wasn't. After, I know how hard it is to earn that money and how easy it is to spend it, and even spend money you don't even have. But I don't know how come. Yeah. I think they should teach it in school to kids. And then we would all know it. If they taught it to me in school, then I could teach it to my kids. Or they could learn it in school, which, yeah. Anyway, that's another story. Mismanagement of funds. Funds available and funds that you don't even have. Sometimes it's hard not to, like, we don't really spend our money on frivolous things. We don't go to the dollar store and buy a lot of things and decorate our yard and decorate our home. But, like, that roast pan, we had to put that on a credit card. And so now I got to get that paid because I don't want to pay interest. But, yeah, and they want you, like, by accident, the credit card got up to $1,700 because I was paying the wrong, there's two cards from the same bank, and I was paying payments on the wrong card, the card we weren't using. So there was like over $1,000 over there. Plus what we were putting on that card didn't get nothing paid on it because I was paying it over here by accident. And so it was $1,700. When I got that bill, I nearly fell on the floor. And they wanted us to pay $41. How did that go? Yeah, they wanted us to pay $51, and the interest was $41. The interest on that was $41, and they wanted us to pay $51, which would mean that we're only paying $10 off of the thing, and the rest was interest. But that is crazy. You never can get out from under them by paying the minimum payment that they want you to pay. So, anyway, I wiggled around and I don't know what, the moving funds around here and there and everywhere, and I paid that money. So, $41 for interest, I nearly fell on the floor the second time. Fell on the floor when I looked at $1,700, and then I looked at the interest and I nearly fell on the floor again. But anyway, I got it all fixed up now. The only thing is now, like you know how you move money around and you borrow from Peter to pay Paul over there? Well, that's what I did. So now I got to pay Peter back. But no interest is being incurred. I didn't know this was going to get into a financial education in video. Well, sir. Oh, you were still at work, but not leaving soon. Oh, I didn't even see that comment. I saw the one about the gas and going for a new record. Okay, so she's still at work, but she's leaving soon. She usually gets off at 3 o'clock when she's working from home, but now she's over to the work office. Yeah. And we know where that is. Yeah, I think before we even met up, she said, "You guys drove right by my car, packed outside of that building." And I think that's before we ever met in person. She told me that. And I said, "What building?" I looked at the picture of the car sitting there, and I couldn't tell what building it was. Oh, my goodness. But now I know we know where she works. Well, I don't like this time, you guys. I don't like this time zone. Not time zone, but what do you call it when it's the shortest days? Well, after December 15th, I think the days are going to start to get, or 21st, the days are going to start to get longer again. But like after supper, you can't go out and work in the woodpile. Well, we have before. We rigged lights up and we did work in the woodpile. I don't know if he wants to go through that. We do have to get 2 cord done up. Well, actually more than 2 cord. But because we buy the 16 cords and we sell 8 cord of it. And then we have the other 8 cord for ourselves. But we have to save that money somewheres to for the next load. It probably won't be this fall. It might be the fall after. I don't know. But every time that load is delivered, it's $160 more than it was the load before. It's almost $3,000 a load now. Yeah, and I expect maybe the next one might be $3,000. Yeah. What did I say? Oh, I'm going to take my purple sweet potato. See, I'm still always thinking about food. I was always thinking about food. I would eat one meal and I'd be thinking about eating it. What am I going to have for supper? What am I going to have for brunch tomorrow? What does a cord of wood go for now? I don't know if he said $3.45 or $3.50. I can't remember. It's either of those two. The load before was 300. It's all hardwood in 8-foot lengths. But that's how we buy it. And then we process it. And of course we have to pay more, charge more, because we're processing it. We're using all our time and our gear to process it and drive it wherever. So by the time it gets to somebody's house, they want it sawed and split, it's $345 or $350. So we just have a couple of family members that, I mean, we're not selling it anymore, but we have family members that want a couple loads, cord here and a couple here. How long does it last typically? Well, hi, Holly G. Well, that's hard to say. That's hard for me to know. Sometimes we're using 2 stoves. Sometimes we're using 1. I'd have to ask Richard that. So yeah, family members and the 8 cord that we do sell, we already have, we know where they're going. I'm not putting it out there that we're selling wood again, because we're not. It's all spoken for. So. Oh yeah, sew with a needle, sew. Tomorrow's sew Friday or Friday sew. So I might have to get out my sewing gear, take those buttons off of that old shirt so I can throw that away. I don't know if you guys saw that shirt or not. Oh, she's laying on her side now. Sleep. This one here, Richard wore it and he wore out the collar and he didn't like the collar. Raggedy collar. So then I said, I'll wear it for a night shirt. One day I was on live and somebody said, look, her shirt has got a big hole in it. It wasn't this bad. And the front too was going off it. I like them bigger. Like the mediums don't cross over me like this. This is a large. I think this one's a large. I like the ones that I can fold over my chest and belly to warm me faster. Let me see what size this one is. Oh, this is a man's extra large. Okay. So tomorrow, when I get out my sewing kit, I'm going to take off these buttons and save the buttons. You never know when you need a button, huh? Richard's parents used to use 6 cord of wood here, I think, for 1 stove. And we need fire, sometimes a flash of fire in the morning or the evening, right up until the middle of the year, like into June. And we start making the fires, I don't know, September, like in the morning or evening. Because when the last years, when his parents lived here, after that oil stove, I don't know why oh yes, I do. They took out the oil stove because the oil barrel needed to be replaced, and that would have cost a lot of money, which they didn't have. And so they took out that oil stove and only had one here in this living room. And yeah, it was nice and toasty in there, but it can't push out the heat around these doors and corners over on that side and in those rooms there. There's no stove that's going to do that unless you could put holes in the wall and fans to make the heat come around through. So yeah, Mom nearly froze here the last few years of her life sitting here. This is where she always sat because most of her stuff was in the kitchen stuff. And that's where the table was. She would do her puzzles. She would read, knit, crochet, sew, do word puzzles, all kinds of stuff, and cook and stuff. And yeah, but when we came here, well, we put that small stove there first. You know, we had to drive, I don't know, in the way up in the woods in the end of nowhere to buy that. $80 that one cost us. But we had a couple of other ones in here. We took out the smaller one, put the bigger one in, but that got cracks in it, and there was too many cracks to try to fix them. And we couldn't find another stove like that, so we bought this one. I think this one cost, I don't know, $1,400. Actually, we're still paying for it without interest because Canadian Tire, anybody that's in Canada, Canadian Tire, you can buy something over $250 and you can have a year or two to pay for it without interest. So yeah, so we're paying for that. And we're still paying for, so I got two payments through Canadian Tire. What's the other thing that we're paying for? I'm pretty sure that mower is all paid off. I forget what else it is. I have to ask him when I see him. What else are we paying for? I can probably go on Canadian Tire, my account, and I can probably see it, but my heavens, it seems like I've been yapping for hours. I have been yapping for hours. It's 4.5 hours. Maybe I should text her and say, did you forget me? Did you drive on by? Because no one would be this much late, would they? Did you look at those there pink phone charger things from that link, Stephanie? And see how much they are if they're available on the US Amazon site? I would be interested. Because when I look up something from the US Amazon, and it's always more. You know, the cats probably think Mommy's not coming home anymore. Well, I'm not usually gone this many hours. Unless we go to Bridgewater and we leave before dinner, we come up home and it's after supper. We got to do it again. Ashley. Text and see if everything is okay. Maybe she got into an issue or something. Yeah, well, she didn't text me anything. That was 2:13. That's almost 2 hours ago. Is everything all right? Oh, my microphone isn't going to work. I don't want to say I'm tired and cranky, but my stomach's starting to growl. Okay. I said, hope everything's okay. This was 2 hours ago. Not a lot of people have 2 hours to sit and wait and wait and wait. Yeah. You guys, I don't know if you saw this or not, but you guys have these. We used to call them dickies years ago. I don't know what they call them now, but it goes on your bra straps and it makes a lace thing here so you don't see as much cleavage. This top doesn't have a big cleavage anyway, but some of my tops do. Well, Rich, you'll be surprised that I'm still here. I'm surprised I'm still here. Am I going to find my way home in the dark? It is not coming up, so maybe not available in the U.S. Oh. I don't know what other colors they came into, but you know, me and pink. Well, I hope everything's okay. She's not answering yet. But there's probably a good solution. Not solution, but what is the word I'm trying to think? There's a good reason for being 2 hours late. Like you wouldn't keep a doctor waiting for 2 hours. I keep my house around 65 degrees. I always wear a sweatshirt. Oh. Well, probably if I had on a sweatshirt and pants and socks and earmuffs and gloves. Because my ears and my nose gets cold. And, you know, I do wear the long pants and long sleeves, but I still like mine about 24. That's not acceptable. She's not even said where she said she was going. She's not even there yet. She was right here in this community. But she's not stopping. She's going past. And no, I really am irritated. Why do people like do to family that they wouldn't do to whoever? Oh, Holly G, that's some cute little doggy. I'm just looking at see what your picture is. It's a cute little doggy. That's Not acceptable. But what am I going to do? Can't get mad and go home anyway, and because being in other people's houses. Augie. Hi, Augie. I assume that's a boy. And she's going to be in and out of other people's houses, so then I can't let her in over there if I went home. Oh, my land. And she sent it when she comes in here, at least the rooms are bigger and the more air, it's more area to dissipate the smell. And it's easier to get out of here. Over there, the smells just linger and linger because it's so small. The ceilings are only 7 feet high. The rooms are like matchboxes. Well, a little bit bigger than matchboxes, but you know, you guys seen inside of my home. Which, you know, people live in smaller spaces than that. I wouldn't want to. Where would I put my cat litter boxes? I can't have my cat litter box in the same room with me, like a lot of people have them in their bedroom or their bathroom. Well, my bathroom is both bathrooms here are too small to have it in the bathroom, but this one fits in there. But I got 2 cats over there, and I got 3 litter boxes for 2 cats. Because you should have a litter box for each cat plus a spare one. I don't know why you need a spare, or that's what I read. Or, yeah, that's what I read. Anyway, yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I can't let somebody with scents on them in my home over there. Well, our home. If Richard comes in with a scent on him, he has to leave. He used to go to the shed, but now he comes here. Poor Richie. He puts up with a lot. Well, so do I. Don't get me wrong. So do I. How old is Augie? He's so cute. And he has his fur coat on all year, so. Sorry, you guys, if it's annoying anybody with me rocking, but sometimes when you get in the rocking chair and you get, you start rocking, or you start your leg jiggling your leg, foot up and down and stuff. We keep our thermostat at 67 during the winter. He's 5. Ah. Is he the only pet in the house? The thought crossed my mind, would she like a cat friend? We made that mistake 12 years ago. We got the first kitten. And he grew up and he was so naughty. He was into everything. And he would get in behind my computer and peek out around at me and chewing on the wires. He was a very naughty boy. So I said, well, we'll get him a friend. That'll keep him occupied. Wrong. So then we got Missy. She's now 16. Oh, so it wasn't 12 years ago. It was 16 years ago. Yeah, it was 16 years ago because we got her. Yeah, she wasn't full grown. And although they did play some, he was still into everything. So I'm not going to try that idea over here. He has a sister, Izzy. She's also a Shorkie. Oh, but are they both yours, you mean? They must be so cute. Oh, she's moving. She's actually turning around and laying back down. A sister from the same litter or just from the same mother or father? I have to ask all the complicated questions. Yeah, that's me. Nosy. Oh, I know what this means now. It's only taken me, I don't know how long. Yeah, they are both mine from different litters. Oh. Do they, do they cuddle? Are they friends? I know what he means now. Ain't no way that you're still alive. Norma! No, this isn't me. It's my twin sister. No, I might as well have supper with Rich. Yeah, the only thing, he doesn't have supper until 10, 11, 12 o'clock at night. I think the longest live I watched of somebody else that I watched their lives was like 12 hours. I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch it. But I saw it 12 hours. And I had... Why so late? That's when he gets hungry. He probably picks at things. He probably has a few chips here and maybe a wiener, or you know, he might have a few bites, but that's when he wants to have his supper. I don't know what time he was cooking hamburgers over here the other night, or fish, or I don't know what he was cooking now. Forget. Yes, Norma, I'm still here. Yeah, he should be home any minute. He'll be surprised to see me still here. I should go unlock the door. Well, I should have went and unlocked the door for her, but I'm still waiting, Norma. Yeah. I can't believe that she was right in this community and chose to leave me last, waiting over 2 hours late. I can't. Well, I guess I can believe it because it happened. It's not. I'm not saying anything that's not true. But anyway, I'll have to live with it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting unlocking the door. I turned the porch light on and so that, because it's pretty dark in that porch, I brought a stick for this fire. Might as well. Okay, nobody said anything. That's good. Might as well keep this one going. You might not want the big stove going. I don't know. Ouch! That metal thing gets hot. Woo! Now, am I going to put the fire out this time? Seems like whoa! Oh, you guys didn't see that. You couldn't see that. Man, it just spit right out at me. It was like fireworks. Let me see if it'll do it again. I'm going to get one. Oh! Can you see it? I'll close it while I'm out here. Let me see. Here's a nice one. A nice square one. I put my glove on this time. I forgot just a minute ago. I don't know if you guys could see there's sparks coming out or not. Oh yeah, put the fire out again. I'll leave the draft open a minute. And the door open a crack. Oh, that's hot. Still spitting at me. Woo! Probably this shirt's in the way. I don't know. No, this table's in the way. Oh, I don't know. Maybe so. This Patty plays with fire. That is a comfortable temperature, Stephanie. Oh, you think so? I like 74. Yeah. Let me come over here and sit in the window and look out so I can read. I would like to go a little lower, but hubby doesn't like it. Lower? Oh. I'm happy that me and Richard both have the same temperatures. We both like the same temperatures. So I'm lucky that way. North Indiana. Woohoo! North Indiana, 1 hour behind. So it's 3:30 there. You're a cheapskate. I always said when I was old enough and got out on my own, I'm not going to be cold. If I'm paying the power bill, I am not going to be cold. Because when I was a girl at home, it was cold. Our bedrooms had like storm windows on the old windows. And there was a storm window on the outside. And Jack Frost still made ice on the inside of the bedroom window. It was cold. So, yeah. And I swore when I get older and I'm paying for my own heat, I will not be cold. I'm a cheapskate too in some instances, but Richie's home from work, you guys. He doesn't know I'm still here. But the door's unlocked and I'm back home. Now, talk the rest of the day. Till the rest of the day. Taking off the rest of the day. Taking the rest of the day off. I'll get it. Did your friend come by? No. No, she went right through this community to somebody else's place. And yeah, no. Yeah, Jackie, enjoy. He'll be surprised that I'm still here. We'll see when he comes in. I'll go, boo. I should be hiding behind the door. I might give him a heart attack. I better not. Wait until after February when he has that heart ultrasound. He didn't ask for it. The doctor just wants to check. Probably because he's had these here stents for 9 years now. He never damaged his heart. His heart was fine. Let's see his reaction. I know. I gotta be quiet. That's hard for me. Yeah, she did. She said, she told me. She was at a certain person's home and she drove right by here to go to somewhere else. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. But I got to spend more time with you guys, you girls. If there's any boys here today, nobody said anything. Sometimes he sits in the truck and calls me on the phone before he comes in and checks the fire. So if this phone rings, you'll... So does that mean she isn't coming? No, she's still coming. If my phone starts ringing, it's going to be Johnny Cash and I'll get copyrighted. Maybe I'll turn down the ringer. How do you do that? How do you turn down the ringer? Oh. No. See? I told you. Hello? What noise? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Where are you? Oh, are you? Oh, okay. The smoke was pouring out of the room stove, so I didn't get to keep that one going today. You might be able to catch the kitchen one. How long are you staying out there? Okay. Oh, well, it's not cold like it was through the night. It's supposed to go down really cold again tonight. Oh, maybe so, but tonight it's giving a wind chill, 13 below or something. Well, I hate to cut you off so quick, but I enjoy our phone calls, but after work, but I have to get my supper ready. I'm really hungry today for some reason. Okay, babe. Love ya. Talk to you later. You guys. I gotta be quiet now. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad, Stephanie. Oh, the door's unlocked. I don't know. I don't leave the door unlocked. That must be scary, Jackie. It's taking so long. I can see the truck. I better not move. I can't get up because he'll see me in through the window. He said he was going to come right in and check the fire. Do you think he knows? I know I'm not that good at fibbing. Come on, hon. I've already been waiting 3 hours. She's almost ready to leave that place. Maybe, yeah. She's just leaving to come here. It'll be about 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes to get here. I'll just give her a thumbs up so she'll know I read it. Surprise! I hope I didn't cause you to have a heart attack, eh? Almost, he said. Everybody wanted to see how you were surprised. Well, everybody, there's at least 3 people here watching. I don't know if Ashley's still here or Norma, but there might be 5 people here. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting since 2 o'clock for somebody to come.
From where?
Here. Said, will you be home Thursday at 2 o'clock? Yeah. And now it's almost 5 o'clock.
Well, who's supposed to come here?
Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. You know who it is. You will know. Just say, come over here and say hi to the friends, son. They've been wanting to see you. He'll probably be home before and you're still there. She didn't get up until you got here. And now she's off the chair walking around him, rubbing his legs and stuff. Hi, Richie. Stephanie said.
Hello.
Yeah, there's Jackie and Holly and Stephanie and Ashley and Jamie and Norma. Jackie's waving hello. Rich, you have a gum in your mouth?
Yep.
You did or you do now?
I do now.
Toilet. Throw it in the toilet. Oh. Well, you could throw it in the stove. Well.
See, if I knew you was in here, I wouldn't have had one.
Yeah, I know. It's my own fault. I said, and they said, I think he knows because you cut him off so quick on the phone. Because we always talk. And even though it's past my supper time, I always talk. But this time I said, I got to eat.
You better eat.
I know.
No, Mom. Go, Joey.
I'm annoyed. Well, it's not chilly in here. It was chilly in here, but I got both fires going. But then when I tried to do this fire, the smoke's pouring. Ask Richie, was he surprised? Jackie wants to know, were you surprised?
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you mean a little bit?
A little bit.
You didn't know I was here.
No.
But what did you think when the door wasn't locked and the light was on?
I was going to growl at you. You left and didn't lock the door?
I've only been on here 5 hours and 1 minute. But normally I would have been home before 2 o'clock. But
What are you doing here?
I told you I'm waiting for that person right there.
Well, where's that person?
Are you going to be home at 2 o'clock? Yeah. Why? Can I stop in? Yeah, I'll be at the house. Is it dark outside? Here now, it's getting dark. It's almost 5 o'clock. The sun's gone down. Yeah, it's getting dark. What?
So I wish it wouldn't be dark. I will go to the woodpile.
Yeah, I know. I was saying the same thing earlier.
By the time I get everything ready and get up there, it'll be dark.
Yeah, I know. Well, we have rigged up lights out there and worked. And I got over here late today, so 11 o'clock, so I didn't get any kindling or anything done in there, but there is a little handful on the table done.
What table?
Where this table where my machine's here, and you got sticks here and right here by the axe. There's a handful of kindling, but there's still a handful left over there. Yeah, it's getting dark. But anyway, we are going to sign off for now, though. And, yeah. So I want to thank everyone for sticking by me today and keeping me company and scaring Richie. They wanted to see me scare him.
So there's no fire in the room stove?
There's coals. You'll be able to catch it.
Was it coals in there a whole day?
No, I put some sticks in it. And about the smoke, and then I closed it up, and I said I won't put any more. I think I got to put another stick after that. Have egg. What's that word, Jackie? I know it's probably a typo. AGGOD. A good evening. Oh, never mind. A good evening. Yeah, I gotcha. You too, hon. Take care, everyone. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun.
That was me window to my life, Rich.
Oh, see, there's hands waving.
Uh-huh.
And then she said Rich. So she said waving. Hello, Rich.
Who is it?
Her name is Jackie. She lives in Texas.
Gee.
See you next time. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably be here tomorrow. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.
You notice I found your green pen.
Yeah, and I forgot to say thank you. But yeah, I forgot to, and there was a note here that I couldn't understand what it meant, and I finally figured it out today.
I didn't know what it was either.
No, I don't know. What, you don't know your own printing?
No.
Where?
Not when I don't know how to spell the word.
Oh, this one here. I figured out that word meant scallops. And then I saw his name and I figured it out. Well, the TV, that's fixed.
Yeah, you gotta use both remotes now.
Oh boy, both remotes.
Because one changes the channel and one turns it up and down.
Oh Lord. Maybe I could call that guy and he can come in and fix that somehow. The guy that installed it. He said, here, I'll give you my number. He said, so if any issues comes up, you can call me because you would get a lot better. It would be fixed faster than yesterday. Then, if you call to the Bell
Company.
Yeah, the company. Somebody's sending us a bunch of hearts, son. Ah! Okay, guys, I'm going to click on end stream and we'll probably see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Love you all and thanks.
Tomorrow.
Thanks for all your support and love.
I know a guy that when he says tomorrow, he can only say tomorrow.
Oh, really?
That's the only way he can say it.
Oh?